and then you're out here to marshal the track and blow it off. So four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy, make your way out to the racing surface. Get that track prepared, blown off, ready to roll here. Novices, start making your way to the driver's stand. All right, bring it in, Gavin. Novices start lining them up. Looking for Naomi Schultz, Shane Billman, Steve Schultz, Ryan Bonji, Bennett Warp, Charlie Schultz, Mason Wenk, and AJ Billman. You drivers are up. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy out to the racing surface. I got Gavin out here already. I'm looking for Cole Tollard, Larry Wright, Brian Yeager, Kyle Kozak, Matt McDonough, and Chase Lemieux. You can go ahead and get the track blown off. Spread yourselves out amongst the racing surface. Looks like Gavin's already got that spot there, Brian. Well, go grab a blower and do something. A couple marshals out here. Gavin's going to take the triple landing. Cole's got the triple takeoff, and Brian Yeager got the short straw. Brian Yeager got 2 marshaling spots over there. Sorry, Brian. Cole made me do it. Thanks, Brian. All right, novice drivers, go ahead and take the driver's stand. Race number 1. Thanks, Cole. You know, if Chase Lemieux was running 13.5 wheeler, we'd have just enough. He is missing out. You're right, Kyle. I spoke with him earlier. He told me he was nervous. He didn't want to run 13.5 four-wheel. Here come our novice drivers. Gavin's not nervous. He looks locked in. Nope, never mind. Never mind. He says no. He shook his head no. He does have open-toed shoes on. That's like against the rules. Don't wear those again. That's not a joke. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. At a Roar race, they will send you packing with open-toe shoes, and at every other racetrack in the world. So don't wear them again. Skylar Mandela, shout out to him if he's listening. Don't wear your open-toe Yeezy sandals to the racetrack either. Your prison slides. All right, 1 lap of warm-up here, novice. Ooh, that one sounded a little sassy. We just got to check 2 transponders here. Let me get Naomi Schultz go across the line for me. Naomi Schultz, just take it down by the checkered flag and bring it on back. Oh, watch it, Kyle. Got to be quicker than that, Kyle. I believe that one's Naomi. Naomi, run it all the way down to the end by Cole Tollard here and then turn it all the way around. Ah, all right, hold on. Stay right there, Naomi. We got some transponder mix-ups going on here. All right, stand by, stand by. All right. All right, let me get all the novices do one more lap. Just do one more lap. One more warm-up lap here. We had a little accounting error. All right, and then bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. We're going to check in Naomi. Naomi, go across the line for me one more time. And then after that's going to be Bennett. So go ahead, Naomi. A little more. Perfect. All right, let me get Bennett. Go across the line for me. Go all the way down to the checker. Spectacular. And then Steve Schultz going to go down and check in for me. We had a little Schultz transponder confusion there. Naomi was checking in as Steve. There we go. All right, novices, the order in this one, I'm going to call you by name. It's going to go Naomi Schultz going to go out first, followed by Shane Billman, Ryan Bonji, Bennett Warp, Charlie Schultz, Mason Wenk, AJ Billman, and Steve Schultz. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Marshals, look alive. Go Naomi. Shane Billman. Ryan Bonji. Bennett Warp. Charlie Schultz. Mason Wenk. AJ Billman. And Steve Schultz. Man, Heinzelman was a volunteer marshal too, coming out here, stepping up for CMT Chocolate Milk Tollard. All right, nice and easy out there, novices. Not racing each other, you're just racing the racetrack right now. Sharing the racing surface for 5 minutes. Ryan Bonji going to open up with the best lap, followed by AJ Billman, Bennett Warp, Shane Billman, Charlie Schultz, Steve Schultz, Naomi Schultz, and Mason Wenk. We're only 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Larry working hard over there. Donut being the foreman. He's telling him which way to go, giving him positive reinforcement. That's what a good foreman does. Donut, yep, a little thumbs up. Oh, man. Now it's Cole Tollard with his work cut out for him. Donut offering no words of affirmation for Cole Tollard. We're 140 in, 320 to go. Ryan Bonji out front. He's on a 15-lap run right now. Bennett up to the 2 spot. Bennett on a 13 and a flat. Billman on a 13. That's Shane Billman. AJ Billman on an 11. Steve Schultz on 11. Charlie on a 10. Then it's Mason and Naomi. 9-lap run and an 8-lap run. 2 down, 3 to go. Watching a triple. Triple is clear. Grab him, Marshall. Oh, no. That might be a quick one. Yeah, go, 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 Steve. Just get out of there. Oh, no, that's what I was afraid of. Steve Schultz trying to do a little correct there, and then it bit him in the hinder. That is all right. Ryan Bonji out front with 2:25 to go. Ryan Bonji getting it wrong. Marshall right on it. Quick hands there from Matt McDonough. Snatched that thing. Whoosh. Brian Yeager could never. You gotta keep it light, Brian. You know, a little heckle, a little razzmatazz. 3 down, 2 to go. Bonji out front, 14-lap run, 14 and a 5:02 right now. Bennett still in that 2 spot with a 13 and a 5 flat. 13-lap run for Shane Billman. Then we got Steve, AJ, Charlie, Mason, and Naomi. Oh, man, that was cool. Watching a triple landing. Marshall taking his time right there. There we go. Nice little recovery, Marshall, there from a 1, Gavin Miller. 340 down, 120 to go. Oh, one more in the carousel. Clear now. Larry was there for the assist, but Gavin much faster. Four down, 1 to go. Oh, man. Watch him straight away. Put him on the triple. Oh, no. Let him grab you, Naomi. Oh, well, that's not where. Oh, man. Brian Yeager would have never made that mistake. You would have never made that mistake, I said. You should have seen what Gavin just did. It was rudimentary. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Novices getting around best they can, even though the Marshals seemingly working against them in this one. Not Heinzelman, though. Heinzelman putting his elbow grease into it. 4:50 down, 10 seconds to go. Bonji, Warp, and Shane Billman, 1, 2, and 3. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep going until I call your name. Shane Billman, you are done. Once I call your name, pull it offline over to your left by Tyler Heinzelman in that all red. Ryan Bonji is done. Everybody else keep going except for Ryan Bonji and Shane Billman. Charlie Schultz is done. Bennett Warp done. Waiting on Steve, Mason, and Naomi. There's Naomi. Just waiting on Steve Schultz and Mason Wenk. Everybody else is done. Here comes Steve Schultz. One more, still racing, Kyle. One more. Hustle back to your spot. Still racing in that four-wheel. Kozik ready to leave the track here. Yeager would never do something like that. No way. Well, he does. Yeah, well, I was going to omit that, Cole. All right, everybody all done. Ryan Bonji going to take that one. 14 and a 5:07. Bennett Warp with a 13-lap run. 12 for Shane. 12 for Steve. AJ 11. Then it's Charlie, Mason, and Naomi. Wolf 76, what's the snack situation? We got some pasta in the shop. We got some Caesar salad. We got Einstein bagels. We got all sorts of snacks up in Trackside today. Snack side, bringing it back. All right, novices found a marshalling spots. Yeager putting the finishing touches there on the track preparation. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. No, we need you both. Yep, there's Steve. All right. Just need a check-in from Les Farjone and Carter Rail. There's Les Farjone. Just waiting on a check-in here from Carter Rail. Carter Rail in the pit. Everybody else all checked in. This is the order while we wait. It's going to go David St. Martin, Matt Meyer, Big Daddy Kevin Waller, Les Farjone, Patrick Simpkins, Andy Cars, Jeff DeWitt, Carter Rail, and William Miller. Oh, Carter, you're going out second last. Let's put it towards the back there. David St. Martin, you're going to be going out first. One more. Nope. All right. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. David St. Martin, Matt Meyer, Big Daddy Waller, Les Farjone, Patrick Simpkins, Andy Cars, Jeff DeWitt, Carter Rail, and Bill the Banker. Everybody online. Mike Langlois online. Infinity Creeper, what races are going on for tomorrow night? We got nothing tomorrow night, just practice, 11 to 4. Then we got oval racing on Sunday, starts at noon. Luke Pravechek online, what up? Luke Pravechek, 2026 slash enduro champion. Watch in the fingers, go wide in the fingers, right in front of the driver's stand, clear now. Got to keep your head on a swivel over there, Naomi. Got to keep your ears open. 110 in, 350 to go. Pat Simpkins, your early leader in this one. 17 and a 5, flat for him. Bill Miller up to the 2 spot, 17 and a 5, 15. 5:18 for Matt Meyer. Now Meyer jumping to the 2. Now Waller jumping to the 2. So it's Simpkins, Waller, Meyer, and Miller. Right now Waller, 17 and a 5, 14. Meyer, 5:15. Miller, 5:15. 16 lap run working for Cars. Then it's Farjone, Rail, DeWitt, and St. Martin. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Simpkins out front. He's working in front of the driver's stand right now. White, blue, and pink. Through to carousel he is. Simpkins looking smooth and concentrated up there. 17 and a 5:05 pace, but Matt Meyer is creeping in. 16.9 last time by for Meyer. Oh, Meyer going to get it wrong there. Triple landing. He was with him 1.3. Going to give some of that up. Probably going to lose that spot to Waller Miller. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Phil Petit online. What up, Phil? You're kind of a stranger around these parts lately. I've only seen you once this year, I feel. Halfway down, halfway to go. Simpkins, your leader. 17 and a 5:02.07 for Waller. Little contact with the outside wall there. Or perhaps it was a fan. I don't know. I didn't see it. Meyer down to the 3 spot. Top 3 drivers all on 17 lap runs right now. Cars on a 16.05.07 for Miller. 16 and a 5:12 for Farjone. Then it's Rail, St. Martin, and DeWitt with 2:05 to go. Watching in front of the driver's stand, clear now. That was Simpkins getting it wrong. Simpkins had about 4 seconds to play with right there. Gonna give some of that up. Cross the line for Simpkins. It's a 20.9. Watching a triple landing, triple landing. Oh, Simpkins on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall hustling. That's going to move Matthew Meyer to the front, I believe. Meyer clicking a 19.4 last time by. Not the most stellarest of laps, but it might be enough. Go high in the straightaway, go high in the straightaway. Clear now. And it is Matthew Meyer to the front. 17 and a 5:08 Meyer. 16.8 last time by. New hot lap for him. Hot lap of the race, though. Andy Cars, 16.7. Simpkins throws down to 16.8. Less than a minute to go here. We're starting to turn it up. Meyer with a 16.7. 17 and a 5:06 for him. 09 for Simpkins. 2.4 the split up front. Waller in that 3 spot, about 3.8 off the lead battle. Then it's Miller, Cars, top 5, followed by Rail, Farjone, St. Martin, and DeWitt with 38 seconds to go. Watch triple landing. Oh, man. Derek Bussey online. Dooney online. What up, guys? Any endurance races soon? Nope, there's only one a year. It is the most coveted RC race that we hold at Trackside. And it only transpires when my dad is gone. We got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Meyer and Simpkins now separated by mere tenths of a second. Simpkins working on the back of Waller here. Race clock about to expire. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Meyer working through the center section on the back of Les Farjone. Leader on Farjone, work together. Good job there. Keep going, keep going. Time has expired. Keep going till I call your name. Matt Meyer done. Les Farjone done. You just stay right there. And go. Andy Carr's done. Kevin Waller done. David St. Martin and Pat Simpkins are done. There's Bill Miller waiting on Carter Rail and Jeff D. Witt. One more. Hey, Andy Cars, you want to fix that fan? Just set it up. That's right next to you on the ground. You just walked right past it. Behind you now. It's a fan. You were looking for a RC fan. All right, Matt Meyer going to take that one, 17 and a 5.05. As long as it's not tipped over, that's all that matters. I just don't want nobody to trip on it. Simpkins with 17.5.11. 5.14 for Waller. Then it's going to be Miller, Cars, Rail, Farjone, St. Martin, and DeWitt. Matt Beer online cheering on Kevin Waller. Everybody likes Big Daddy. All right, Marshall spread out, I didn't say roll them around yet, so nobody should be rolling them around. We got to get our Marshall spread out first here. Mr. Cars, you can help Mr. St. Martin over here. He's a real nice fella. I've seen him tip over on the track a couple times, though, so you might have to marshal him. He was struck. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. This is stock short course. It's race number 3. These drivers warming them up right now. We got Tyler O'Brien, Caden Cars, Jeff Piskey, Zach Miller, Chris Andretti, Chris Nelson, Talon Didi, Dan Paddock, and Ryan Benedict. All right, everybody all checked in, straightaway closed. I'll fix a couple transponders here. Bam and boom. All right, the order one more time real quick. It's T.O.B., Caden Cars, Jeff Piskey, Zach Miller, Chris Andretti, Chris Nelson, Talon Didi, Dan Paddock, and Ryan Benedict. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Tyler O'Brien, Caden Cars, Jeffrey Piskey, Zach Miller, Chris Andretti, Chris Nelson, Talon Didi, Daniel Paddock, and Ryan Benedict. Matt Beer throwing down money on Chris Nelson here. Bold prediction from Matt Beer. Nelson, no stranger to the front. That baby blue with the yellow trim. You see him here every Tuesday. Him and Jack putting in the work. Father and son at the RC track. That's how you like to do it. Watching a triple takeoff. Simpkins pounced on that thing. Good eye there from Waller. Even better moves. Some of these guys making a couple early errors here. Chris Andretti going to take over the top spot here about 1 minute in. 17 and a 5, 16 early pace. Piskey on a 16. Cars on a 16. Obi and Nelson on 16. Then it's Benedict, Paddock, Didi, and Zach Miller with 3:40 to go. Andretti, your leader. Oh, man, side by side. Him and Miller get collected in the air there. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Oh, Andretti going to lose some time. Only had tenths to work with here. That's going to move Jeff Piskey to the front. Piskey working through the triple right now. Gold with the blue. 3:10 to go. Andretti plummeting down the order. Long lap going to move him from the 1 all the way down to the 5. 3 minutes to go in this one. Piskey in control, but it ain't by much. Him and Nelson separated by half a second up front, and O'Brien within 1.2. A little bit more to Cars, Andretti. Then it's Benedict, Didi, Miller, and Paddock. Piskey, 17.9 last time by. His best lap. Piskey working through the triple. Miller gives him a little space. Good driving there from Zach and Jeff. Just as I say that, Chris Nelson moving to the front. Matt Beer looking to cash in here. Nelson taking over the top spot. Leader working directly in front of Zach Miller. Work together, work together. Good driving there from Miller. Gives these faster guys a little bit of room. Tucks in and follows them. That's how you do it right there. That's how you learn. Nelson across the line, 17.9 that time by. 17 and a 5.16. Piskey on a 5.17. Separation just 0.7 of a second up front. We're starting to lose sight of TOB. Caden Cars just did his best lap, and Andretti still in that number 5 spot. 1:45 to go. Gold drips with the blue, yellow wheels in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. Now it's Nelson to the front. .340 down, 1:20 to go. Nelson, new hot lap in a race, 17.3. Baby blue, yellow trim, 17 and a 5:12 pace. Stretching it out, 3.9 over Piskey now. Piskey got 2.8 on O'Brien. Separation of Cars, who's got 2.5 on Andretti. Then it's Didi, Benedict, Miller, and Paddock with 55 seconds to go. .30 seconds to go in this one. Nelson out front, but Piskey chipping away at it here. 20 seconds to go. Nelson working relatively clean track through the carousel. Last time by 18.0. Nelson going to back it up with a 17.5 here. 3.1 the gap, him and Piskey. O'Brien still in the 3. Talon Didi makes his way up to the 4. Piskey going to get it wrong. Driver stand jump. Everybody grouping up. Work together. Work together. We're bunching up on the straightaway. We're side by side, wheel to wheel. Tyler O'Brien, only one done. Tyler O'Brien is the only one done. Everybody else keep going except for Obi. Watch your triple landing. Go. Clear now. Caden Cars is done. Ryan Benedict done. Chris Nelson and Jeff Piskey are done. Chris Andretti and Dan Paddock are done. Waiting on Didi and Miller. Here they come. And that's it. Bring them in. Shut them down. Marshall's on your blowers. Chris Nelson going to take that one. Matt Beer going to get a new pair of shoes. 17 and a 5.11 for Nelson. Piskey with a 17 and a 5.18. 16.01 for Obi, 5.10 for Didi, 5.12 for Cars, 5.15 for Andretti. Then it's Benedict, Miller, and Paddock. Matt Beer says, send me the setup. Matt Beer, you don't need anybody else's setup. You need to formulate your own setup. We're not going down setup rabbit hole. All right, our marshals are spreading out here. Hold the cars. Blowers are going. Hold them cars. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 4 doing their warm-up lap right now. In this one, we got a Michael Mazer. We got Jack Nelson. We got David St. Martin and Kevin Waller. I'm talking about Matt Meyer, A.J. Billman, Fran Bonji, Benny Carlson, Shane Billman, and June Showtime Villaruz. All right, I got to check 2 transponders here. A.J. Billman, go across the line for me, sir. Just A.J. Billman down by the checkers, and then bring it on back. Help me out over there. A.J. Billman trying to get through. Go ahead and check it in for me, A.J. Billman. Move, June. Keep going, keep going. Excellent. And I'm going to need Shane Billman to check in for me. Shane Billman. Perfect. All right, the order in this one, it's going to go Michael Mazer, Jack Nelson, David St. Martin, Kevin Waller, Matt Meyer, A.J. Billman, Fran Bonji, Benny Carlson, Shane Billman, and June Showtime Villaruz. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Michael Mazer, Jack Nelson, David St. Martin, Kevin Waller, Matt Meyer, A.J. Billman, Fran Bonji, Benny Carlson, Shane Billman, and June Showtime Villaruz. Cameron Liss online right now, big BC fan. That's Benny Carlson. Straight away go high, straight away go high. Chris Andretti. Clear now. Lap number 1 in the book's going to go to Showtime Villaruz. You know him, you love him. White, orange, green, black wheels, driver stand jump. Tidy line through the carousel. Villaruz working with the other cars on the track here well. Work together, work together. It's a long race. We're only 1 minute in with 4 minutes to go. Watch the triple landing. Clear now. Villaruz 17 and a 5.07, early TQ pace here. Meyer 17 and a 5.17. Carlson up in that 3 spot, followed by Mazer, Bonji, Nelson, St. Martin, Waller, Billman, and Billman. That's Shane and AJ June, a little up down there. Long lap, the previous moves Meyer to the front. Meyer 18.5 last time by, his best lap. Meyer working that yellow, checker with the blue. Driver stand jump with nothing but clean track in front of him. 17 and a 5.16 pace, looking to put it second on the grid here in the stock short course round number 1. 18.0 across the line there for Meyer. Another hot lap for him. 17 and a 5.14 now. Meyer chipping away at it with 3:10 to go. Straight away. Watching the end of straight. Go low on the end of straight. Low, 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 lower. Oh, man. Sweeper car coming up to speed. Meyer trying to work through it. Your leader is that yellow checker with the blue. Meyer using all the power of his peripheral vision right now. 2:45 to go. Out front, Matthew Meyer down the line, working on the back of one of the Billmans. Maybe both Billman. Leader is that yellow, blue checker, working in front of the driver's stand jump. 17 and a 5.14 pace now, chipping away at it here. Current TQ, Chris Nelson, 17 and a 5.11. Villaruz in that 2 spot, 16 and a 5.02. Mazer 5.15. And it's Waller with a 15 lap run. Carlson 15. Bonji and Nelson 15. St. Martin on a 14. Billman 13. And A.J. Billman on an 11. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Another hot lap there. Matt Meyer 17.9. Down to a 17 and a 5.13 pace now. Meyer working into the triple, doing a double and a single. Tight line on exit there. 18.3 last time by for Meyer. 17 and a 5.13 pace. Villaruz goes 17.6, puts him within 9/10 now. Meyer answers with a 17.9, stretches it out 1.3, coming up on some traffic. Meyer working into the fingers in front of the driver's stand, coming up on that blue slash. Oh man, just gets a little cross there. No marshal needed, but gonna lose some time. Villaroos within 1.6. Nelson reaching. Triple landing go wide. Clear now, long lap for Meyer, gonna move Villaroos to the front. Watching the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Work together, work together. Go, go, go. Get out of there, Meyer. Trying. Oh man. Meyer getting beat up like a pinball out there. Watching the carousel. Oh man, Andretti just throwing cars. He's not even marshaling them. 35 seconds to go. This one turned a little bit of disarray at the end here, and it's Villaroos back to the front. And we're creeping on the TQ territory right now. We're 2 seconds off at Villaroos, working through the sweeper and out into the triple. Little whip there into the triple face. Tight line working out of the exit. Driver stand jump with the white, orange, and green. That is your leader. Matt Meyer, a little anger lap there, 17.7. Carlson up to the 3. Waller and Mazer, top 5. Race clock about to expire. Keep going until I call your name. Michael Mazer, first one done. Keep going because you're going to get one more. Keep going, keep going. Don't slow down in the sweeper. Kevin Waller is done. David St. Martin is done. Leader on the SC10. Meyer done. Bonji and Nelson done. St. Martin and A.J. Billman are done. We're waiting on Villaroos, Carlson, and Shane Billman. There's Carlson. There's Villaroos. And there's Shane Billman. Let's bring him in. Let's shut him down. Let's blow the track off. Villaroos, 17 and a 511.9. TQ is 17, 511.1. Chris Nelson going to hang on. Matt Beer called it. Matt Meyer, though, in this race, going to take 16 and a 504 in the 2 spot of that heat. Carlson, 16 and a 514. Then it's 15, 15, 15, and 15 for Mazer, Waller, Bonji, Nelson, followed by St. Martin, Shane, and AJ. All right, set those finely tuned 2-wheel drive trucks down, and then go find yourself a marshalling spot. Jack got the bucket. I need one of you Billmans out here. One of you guys got to stay. Obviously not bum leg Billman, but I'll take younger Billman out to marshal, please. And then you can take the triple takeoff right there. Fran Bonji, you want to slide over to driver's stand jump. Jack will cover that area over there. And then let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody all checked in here. This is Stock Buggy. It's race number 5. And this is going to be the order. It's going to go Michael Mazer, Jake Ward, Ryan Benedict, Gavin Miller, Todd Pfeiffer, Kyle Gingerbread Man Kozik, and Nolan Hunt. Kyle Kozik also a Slash Enduro champion. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Michael Mazer, Jerk Ward, Ryan Benedict, Gavin Miller, Todd Pfeiffer, Kyle Kozik, and Nolan Hunt. Watching the triple entrance. Clear now. It's a long race. Don't overdrive it. Head down, gather it up. Lock in. But don't lock in like Luke Pravchek at the Slash Enduro. He was not locked in. Shout out, Luke, if you're still watching. First lap in the book is going to go to Todd Pfeiffer. Nolan Hunt, Jerk Ward, Kozik, Mazer, Miller, Benedict. RT Creations, don't try and take people from my stream. Trying to redirect people to the Chili Bowl stream. Come on now. 110 in, 350 to go. Nolan Hunt moves his way to the front. Nolan Hunt out front. Nolan working through that center section right now. White, a little bit of blue in there, maybe gray. Round the carousel. Nolan rocking that Schumacher ride. Got that thing looking stout. 17-1 last time by. 130 and 330 to go. Going to back it up with a 17-8. St. Martin doing a little dance there in the triple landing. Sticks it. Pfeiffer up in that 2 spot. Half a second the deficit. Kozik within 9/10. Top 3 covered by 1.6. Ward another 2.1. Then it's Miller, Mazer, Benedict. Ward on his lid. Miller on his lid. Leader working into the fingers, into the driver's stand jump, working behind Gavin right now. Nolan on an 18-lap run. Kozik makes his way up to the 2 spot. Miller down to the 3. Then it's Ward, Mazer, Benedict, and Pfeiffer is out. $220 and $240 to go. 17-0 last time by for our leader. Oh man, Nolan get caught up. Gets a little stuck up on the pipe there. Tries to exit. Mazer nowhere to go. A little racing incident there. All the drivers grouping up in the carousel. Kozik pushing it way too hard there and pays the price. Dooney Nowak is going to lose $1 here on this race. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch the triple entrance. Oh man, Kozik living on the edge, going over the top. Miller on the top. 145 to go. $16.8 last time by for Nolan Hunt. Nolan got that Schumacher working. Coming onto a straightaway here. 17-1 last time by. 17 and a 5:01 pace. Ward up to the 2 spot. 17:08. Kozik 17 and a 5:14. Then it's Miller, Mazer, and Benedict. Gavin going 16-9 last time by. His hot lap puts him on a 16 and a 5:04 pace. 1:05 to go. Watching the straightaway. Oh man, that was our leader on his lid. Nolan coming across the line here, 20.2, 1.6 of separation now. Now Jake Ward in the conversation. Ward in that all red black wing working on the back of Kyle Kozik. Second place on Kozik. Excellent driving there. Kozik giving Ward a little bit of room. Separation between Ward and Kozik about almost 8 seconds. Ward going to give some of that up. $15 seconds to go. Gavin Miller, 16.5 last time by. Miller throwing down some anger laps here. 16.5, going to back it up with a 19. Ugh. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still running. Ryan Benedict, you are done. Jake Ward is done. Nolan Hunt done, waiting on Gavin. Kyle and Mazer. There's Mazer and Gavin waiting on the gingerbread man. Still going down the straightaway. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Nolan Hunt going to set the pace here in race number 5, heat 1. It's a 17 and a 5:02. Ward on a 06. 17, 5:12 for Miller. 5:15 for Kozik. Then it's Mazer and Benedict 16 and 15. All right, Marshall's spreading out here. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Gavin, why don't you slide over into the middle of those two spots right there? You're nice and fast. You just right in the middle, Gavin. Right in that little triangle right there. You got both them corners over there. I believe in you. Just waiting on a check-in from a one Lucas Lenhart. There he is. All right, straightaway closed. This is stock buggy. It's race number 6. It's going to go Lucas Lenhart, Chris Nelson, Dan Paddock, Adam Chidara, Corey Heft, Leo Dake, and Jack Nelson. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Lucas Lenhart, Chris Nelson, Daniel Paddock, Adam Chidara, Corey Heft, Leonard Dake, and Jack Nelson. Race number 6 off and rolling here. Race number 7 should be lined up, ready to roll. This is stock buggy heat 2 of 3. .45 seconds in, Corey Heft out front, Chidara Paddock. Nelson, Dake, and Lenhart. That's Chris and Jack. Heft, early leader, all yellow. Front of the driver's stand right now, 17 and a 5.04 pace. Heft looking to put it second on the grid right now. Chidara, 17 and a 5.06. Dake on a 17 and a 5.12. 5.17 for Paddock. Now Dake moving to the front, 16.6 last time by, 3:45 to go. 1/10 to the good of Corey Heft, watching the carousel. Heft on his lid. These drivers grouping up, working in a sweeper. Your leader is Leonard Dake. He's in that all gray. Dake working on the triple right now, coming up just a bit short. Heft in that 2 spot, 3.7 the gap. Nelson with him, 1.4. Now Nelson jumping to the 2. 17-0 last time by for him. Baby blue, yellow trim. That is your second place driver, but it's Leonard Dake out front. Heft back to the 2. Nelson down to the 3. Then it's Chidara, Paddock, Lenhart, and Jack. Nelson across the line, 18.7, a long lap there. Heft working his way down the line. Heft with a 17.7. Adam Chidara, 17.1. So Nelson all the way down to the 4 spot now. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go, watching the fingers. One more, clear. Dake out front, he's on a TQ pace right now, 18 and a 5.17. Heft 17.5.11, 5.13 for Nelson. Then it's Chidara, Paddock, Jack, and Lucas Lenhart. Chris Nelson, 16.9 last time by, his best lap. Heft with a 17.4, a hot lap of his own. Right now, Heft and Nelson 2 and 3. Now it's Nelson up to the 2. Those guys separated by 2/10. Dake, your leader, though, all gray. Tripling it out, sticking it. Little wide on exit, but hangs on. 18 and a 5.14 is the pace with 1:45 to go. Dake working on a triple, opting for the double single that time. Extremely close to the pipe on exit. Good line there from Lennard. 18 and a 5, 13 pace, 16-8 last time by across the stripe. 6.5 did it go to Chris Nelson up in that 2 spot, who stretched it out a measly 1.6 over Corey Heft. Separation to Chidara, Paddock, Jack, and Lucas. Triple landing, keep it tight. Clear now, 1:15 to go. Talon. Four down and 1 minute left. Leonard Dake out front, getting faster every time he crossed the line. Watch a triple exit. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Dake and Jack working well. Jack a little kiss off the bumper there, Lennard Dake. Dake a little sigh of relief in a forward direction. He rolls. 18 and a 5, 17. Long lap the previous. Going to back it up here with a good one. 18 and a 5, 16 pace now. Heft makes his way back to the 2. Nelson throws down to 16-8 in the 3 spot. Half a second the gap there. 10 seconds to go. Chidara remaining in the 4. Separation to Paddock. Then it's Jack and Lucas. Keep going, keep going. Lucas Lenhart, you are done. Lucas Lenhart. Chris Nelson is done. That's Chris Nelson. Everybody else keep going. Corey Heft is done. Dan Paddock is done. There's Adam Chidara. Waiting on 2 more, the all gray and the all purple. All right, and that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshals, grab those blowers. Kyle, grab that other one, please. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, kind sir. Leonard Dake going to take that one, 18 and a 5, 15. Heft to the 17.07.0. Nelson, 0.2. Chidara, 17 and a 5, 14. 16 and 16 from Jack and Dan. Lucas with a 15-lap run. All right, marshals are spreading out here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Lenhart, you be on your game over there. All right. These drivers checking them in here. Stock buggy race number 7. We got a lot of transponders. We're checking them in here. The order is Matt Miller, Tyler Heinzman, Dan Schuster, Pat Simpkins, Villaruz, Marzinski, and Carlson. This is stock buggy. It's race number 7. One more time. It's going to go Matt Miller, Tyler Heinzman, Dan Schuster, Pat Simpkins, June Villaruz, Robert Marzinski, and B.C. Benny Carlson. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Matt Miller, Tyler Heinzman, Dan Schuster, Pat Simpkins, June Villaruz, Robert, and Benny Carlson. Double down Dooney, going to go double or nothing on his $1 bet here. He's got Matt Miller to win this heat. Dooney must have a lot of expendable income. Simpkins out of the gate, 17-7. Heinzelman, 17-9. Carlson with an 18-3. Schuster, 18-3. All these drivers very close early on here. Watch triple landing and go, 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 go. Go, Jack, run. Oh, no. I didn't see the loose wheel from here. It was just tucked behind the pipe. Pop it back on, Jack. Or give it to someone on the sideline here. Gavin Miller, come grab this car and throw a wheel nut on it. He's hustling at the speed of 14-year-old angsty teenager. Lackadaisical, they call that. 140 and 320 to go. Simpkins out front, 17 and a 503. Carlson 04. Heinzelman 17, 511. 513 for Miller. Watching a straight clear now. Schuster on a 17 and a 514. 15 for Villaruz. Marzinski back in the hunt here thanks to Gavin Miller. Oh, man. Watch a triple landing. Clear now. Swift Marshall in there from Jack. Simpkins out front. Simpkins in that all factory white down the line here. Last time by 18-3. Simpkins going to back it up with a 17-5 that time by. Carlson throws down a 17-5, puts him up in the 2 spot. Matt Miller into the 3. Long lap for Heinzelman, going to take him down to the 4. Then it's Schuster, Villaruz, and Robert with 2:25 to go. Oh, man, all these drivers bunching up in a triple. 2:10 to go. It's Benny Carlson to the front now. Carlson in that orange checker and a purple. Through the carousel corner. Carlson looking smooth out there. Down the line here. Last time for BC, 18-0. Back it up, 17-5. Carlson, 17 and a 509 pace. 1.9 to the good of Pat Simpkins now. 150 to go. Carlson spanking that driver's stand jump. Almost pays the price there, but hangs on. Cross the stripe. Carlson 19-3 that time by. Now Simpkins within 2/10. Carlson through the triple. Simpkins working over to Kids Table. Simpkins 17-7 puts him to the front. Here come BC. BC with a 17-5 takes over that top spot yet again. 120 to go. Heinzelman still in the 3, about 4.2 off the lead battle. Then it's Miller, Schuster, Villaruz, and Robert. 110 to go. Simpkins 18-2 there, opening the door for Benny to stretch it out just a bit. Carlson with a 17-9. It's 6/10 to split up front. 4 down, 1 to go. Carlson car looked like it got all the grip right now. That thing is locked in. Down the line, orange and purple checker. Little bit longer of a lap there. Going to give it to Simpkins. 40 seconds to go. Here comes Simpkins. 17-5, a stout lap there. Carlson still in the 2. Heinzelman, Miller. Schuster, Villaruz, Marzinski. Right now, Heinzelman, Miller, and Schuster not very separated. Heinzelman 17 and a 518. Miller 16:01. Schuster 03. 15 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Matt Miller, you are done. Matt Miller, you're done. Everybody else, keep going, work together. Dan Schuster done. June Villaruz done. Simpkins is done. There's Heinzelman waiting on BC and Robert. There's Robert, and there's Benny Carlson, and there's the marshals grabbing those blowers. Pat Simpkins going to take that heat. 17 and a 507. Carlson 08. Separation just 3/10. Heinzelman 17. Then it's Miller, Schuster, Villaruz, and Marzinski. You get it now? I'm not going to say it on the microphone. They'll get me YouTube banned if I say that. All right, our marshals look pretty spread out here. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. Cameron Liss online says, Benny, your car looks like it works pretty good now. Oh, he did. See, it all trickles down the line. I worked on Cameron Liss's mod buggy. He's working on your stock buggy, you know. It's all reciprocal here. You got that, June. You got that little corner. Yeah, you stay right in that triangle. There's only 6 cars. I believe in you. You're fast. You're the flying Filipino. All right, the order in this one. Fran Bonji, Carter Rail, Andy Everett, Sandy Cars, Henry St. Martin, and Chris Andretti. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. June, stay in that little triangle right there. Right by the blower. Yeah. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Fran Bonji. Carter Rail. Andy Everetts. Andy Cars. Henry St. Martin. And Christopher Andretti. Derek Bussey online. He's got his money on Andy Cars. Dooney has got his money on Carter Rail. Oh, man. Watching the straightaway. Groan of despair from Andy Cars on the driver's stand. And just like that, it's Carter Rail to the front. HSM to the 2 spot. That's Henry St. Martin. Andy Cars up in that 3, followed by Bonji, Andretti, and Everetts. 110 in, 350 to go. Lots of time left in this one. Carter on 17 and a 512. Cars back up to the 2 spot with him 1.8. St. Martin another 1.2. Then it's Andretti, Bonji, and Everetts. Cars going to park it in the carousel. A little loose on the exit, trying to get her back on the wheels. 130 and 330 to go. Cars doing his hot lap the previous, going to back it up with a stinker here. Cars going to fall down to the 3 spot now. Carter Rail stretching it out. Watch the straightaway go low, 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 low. And now is Carter Rail on his lid. Watch the triple exit. Clear now. Man, every time Heinzelman out here, he is working hard. Two down, 3 to go. Carter out front, 16 and a 501. Red, a little bit of yellow, white. Working a driver's stand jump. St. Martin in that 2 spot. 2.4 to split. Cars within 2/10. Andretti throwing his name up in there. Cars doing hot lap at a race last time by. So it's Rail, 16 and a flat. Andretti 07. St. Martin 07. Cars jumping up to the 2 spot with a 16.06. Top 4 guys covered by 2.7 right now. Carter, 18.3 across the line, stretches it out, 3.1 over Cars, who's got 2/10 on St. Martin. Another 3/10 to Bonji and 7 more tenths to Chris Andretti. 2:10 to go. We will go right into round number 2, guys. We'll go right into round number 2. So novices, make sure you're ready to go. You'll be out right after race 11. 1:55 to go. Carter, 17 lap run now. 17 and a 517. St. Martin still in that 2 spot. Andretti, Bonji, Cars, and Everetts. St. Martin, 16.04. Bonji, 04. Andretti, 05. Cars, 08. Three, 40 down, 120 to go. Carter, 17 and a 5.17 and holding. Down to a 5.16 now. Carter working out of the triple. Henry St. Martin in the 2. Henry in that orange with the blue, working on the straightaway. Andy Cars maneuvers his way back up to the 3. 17.3 last time by for Cars. Hot lap of the race. All these drivers very close. Carter with the biggest gap here. 5.4 over Andretti, who's got 2/10 on Bonji. 4 more hundredths on St. Martin. Cars jumping up to the 2 spot now. Cars 16.03. St. Martin 04. Andretti 04. Bonji 05. 4:30 down, 30 to go. I will take one volunteer marshal after this, please and thank you. Just one. Who's got 5 minutes for the cause? Ten seconds to go in this one. Carter, your leader. Cars still in that 2 spot. 3 seconds to gap. Race clock expiring here. Keep it clean to the end. Work together. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, man, keep going. Fran Bonji, you are done. Fran Bonji done. Andy Cars done. Everybody else keep going. Only Bonji and Cars are done. Andretti done. Carter Rail done. Waiting on St. Martin. There he is. Waiting on Andy Everetts. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Carter Rail going to take that one. Marshall's on your blowers. Heinzelman, you want to grab that number 2 blower? Thanks, bud. Oh, June's, he'll just keep on going. Yeah. Carter with 17 and a 5.16. Carr 16 and a flat. 02 for Andretti. 03 for Bonji. 08 for St. Martin. 15 lap run for Andy Everetts. Could use one volunteer marshal for this one. Carter, why don't you slide down over there and help Mr. E? And then June. That should be all right. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Change of heart, Bill? All right. Let's go check a couple transponders here. That should be good. Everett is in the Schultz doing a little transponder switching around here. Let me get just Steve Schultz across the line. Just Steve Schultz. Excellent. All right, this is race number 9. Here's the order. It's Les Farjone, Bill Miller, Steve Schultz, Ella Everetts, Kevin Ross, Ryan Bonji, and Lincoln Mini Crashmaster Dake. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Les Farjone. Bill Miller. Steve Schultz. Ella Everetts. Kevin Ross. Ryan Bonji. And Lincoln Dake. Good patience there. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you. Dooney Nowak just throwing money around tonight. He's got Bill the Banker to win this one. I'm with Dooney. I got $1 on that. Oh, man. Ross a little hard on the gas, getting back on it. Almost climbed right back over the pipe. St. Martin was ready for it, though. Little turnbuckle adjustment there for Ella. Matt Douglas online cheering on Bill the Banker. And it's Bill the Banker out front right now, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Watching on a straightaway. Oh, man. Ella out. That would have never happened with the mini slash. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Bill, the banker, Miller out front. Blue with the orange, yellow wheels. Oh, man, gets caught up on the driver's stand jump. Bill had about a 5-second lead here. Most of that going to be eroded now. Les Farjone going to be creeping his way into the conversation with 3:15 to go. Kevin Ross just did his hot lap from the 3 spot. Then it's Bonji, Dake, Schultz, and Everett. A little pep talk here from the crew chief. Dake currently residing in that number 5 spot. Lincoln looking smooth out there, giving Kevin a little bit of room. Kevin goes on by. Bill the banker still out front, 2-second lead over Farjone, 15 and a 5:04 pace. Bill coming across with a 20.000 lap last time by. Watching the fingers. Oh man, Miller on his lid. That could move Farjone to the front. Work together, work together. Leader in front of Ryan Bonji. Be patient. Halfway down, halfway to go. And it does. Farjone to the point now. Farjone in that blue, yellow, and purple, working through the carousel. Miller down to the 2 spot, 2.4 the split, and Ross now within 3 seconds. Was 0.8, but clicked a long lap last time by, so Ross a little more work to do. Bonji still in that 4 spot, followed by Dake Schultz. Watching him straightaway go low, low, low. Clear now. 1:50 to go. Farjone, 19.6 last time by. Bill the banker, 19.2. Second place on Schultz. Excellent driving there. Schultz rocking that classic breadbasket Brian livery. A little old paint job here. You know it well. 1:30 to go. Miller chipping away at it. Ross getting into Farjone there, old buddies. Watching the center. 1:15 to go. Farjone 19.888 last time by. Miller with a 19.2. It's half a second up front now. 3:55 down, 1:05 to go. Farjone 15 and a 5:01. 0.2 for Miller. 15 and a 5:18 for Kevin Ross. Then it's Bonji, Dake, and Schultz. 50 seconds to go. I'll watch them straight away. You were there. Farjone, 18.7, his best lap. Miller answers with an 18.6. Now it's Bill Miller to the front. 5/100ths of a second over Les Farjone. 20 seconds to go. Watching the sweeper go low. Clear now. Leader's going to be on Dake and Bonji. Leader on Lincoln Dake. Oh, Farjone trying to go over the top. Watch the triple exit go wide, 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 Bill. Oh, man. Over the feet of Andretti. He went wide, wide, wide. That's what he did. It was the proper move. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. The last lap is what's going to count here. Keep going. Oh, man, Bill on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall running as fast as he can. Farjone got to keep it clean now. Farjone working over that kid's table, looking smooth, working a cushion. Steve Schultz and Ella Everett, you are done. Les Farjone, you're done. Bill Miller done. There's Bonji waiting on Ross and Dake. There's Kevin Ross. Here come one more to finish down the line. It's Lincoln Dake. And that's it. Marshall's on those blowers. Les Farjone going to get it on the last lap by a margin of 0.8 over Bill the banker. Ross going to be in that 3 spot. Top 2 going 16. Ross with a 15. Bonji 14. Dake 13. Schultz with a 12. Ella throwing down a 3-lap run. It's all the way over there. That was a close one, eh, Dooney? Why is this thing so slow? All right, marshals are spreading out here. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 10, about to warm up here. 11 up next. And then we're going to go directly into round number 2, which is going to be novice. So novice, you guys are up in 2 races. All right. And do a couple transponders here. 1 lap will warm up. 1 lap. All right, everybody all checked in. The order in this, I'm going to go Todd Filter going to lead us out. Tyler Heinzman, 2. Robert Marzinski, Todd Pfeiffer, Dan Schuster, and Nolan Hunt. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Todd Filter, Tyler Heinzman, Robert Marzinski, Todd Pfeiffer, Dan Schuster, and Nolan Hunt. Jet Manning online, Matt Douglas online, big Nolan Hunt fans in the chat right now. Oh no. Filter out early. Nolan Hunt out front, 16-4 last time by. Nolan on a 19-lap run right now in the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy division. Marzinski in that 2 spot, 1.7 to split up front. Followed by Pfeiffer, Schuster. And Heinzman, 350 to go. Heinzman going for a tumble there. Nolan, your leader. Honda straightaway. Blue with the white. 18 and a 5:02 pace. 17.4 across the line last time by for Nolan Hunt. Watching the fingers. Hunt on his lid. Marzinski going to creep up here. Marzinski throwing down 16.7 last time by his hot lap. Robert in that all green. Watch the driver stand jump. Now Schuster getting it wrong there. Marzinski 16.7 last time by, puts him to the point. Going to back it up with a 16.9, 18, and a 5.08 pace right now. Nolan Hunt throwing down 15.9, puts him back to the front. Half a second to split. Schuster getting it wrong. Pfeiffer going to catch a little crossfire there. Leader on the back of Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer gives him plenty of room. 2:45 to go, 15.9. Nolan backing it up with a 16.0. Marzinski last time by 18.3, so Hunt going to stretch it out 2.8. Leader working through that center in front of the driver's stand now. Marzinski in that all green working in a triple, airing it out, sticking it, coming up on Heinzman, and Heinzman gives him room. Pfeiffer in that 3 spot, throwing down a 17.1. Marzinski, hot lap last time by 16.6. 2:15 to go. Hunt and Marzinski separated by just 7/10. Hunt comes across to a 16.2, a stellar lap there. Marzinski, oh man, contact with the pole, hangs on. No marshal needed. Marzinski gonna click a 17.7. Hunt gonna stretch it out 2.3 now. Pfeiffer still in that 3 spot, about 5.6 off of Marzinski. Then it's Heinzman and Schuster. 1:45 to go. Oh, Nolan, a little kiss with the outside pipe there. Pfeiffer nowhere to go. Nolan going to get caught up just a bit. 4.1 to play with. Marzinski got a lock in right here. 1:25 to go. 16.8 last time by when it counts. Marzinski closing the gap. Hunt going to click a long one. Marzinski a little wide on exit. 2.1 the split up front with 1:15 to go. Pfeiffer still not close enough to capitalize. Then it's Heinzman and Schuster. Contact with the outside wall there. That's Heinzelman. Go low, low, low. Pfeiffer low. Clear now. Nolan, recovery lap, 16.5. Marzinski, 17.2. Watch it on the fingers. Hunt on his lid. 2.4 was the split. Marzinski goes 16.6. His hot lap. Sticks it on that triple landing. Spanks that rear end on the end. Paya. Hunt with an 18.7. Marzinski, 16.0, propels him to the front. 4:30 down and 30 to go. Robert Marzinski's got his sights set on Cole Tollard tonight. Everybody does. Mini thumbs up from Cole Tollard. That checks out. Chase Lemieux shaking in his boots at home. Oh, man, Marzinski going to back it up with a long lap. It's Hunt back to the front. Hunt to the front. Hunt going to slap that driver stand jump, going to hang on. Keep going, keep going. Race number 11 coming up next, followed by novice race number 1. Keep going, Nolan, keep going. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Heinzelman, you are done. Schuster, you're done. Marzinski done. There's Nolan Hunt waiting on one more. It's that off green. It's Todd Pfeiffer, and he's done. Marshall's grab those blowers. Nolan Hunt going to take it. 18.5.04. Marzinski, 18.5.12. 5.16 for Pfeiffer. Heinzelman, 16. Schuster with a 15. Filter with a 1. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Novices, start getting them ready. You guys are going to be up. We're going to take a 11-second break so I can print up the resorted. No, Cole. Gosh darn it. 11 seconds long. For me to resort based on finishing position, it will be the same race order. You'll just go up how you finished. But I'll print some sheets to reflect that information. Huh? One more time? Sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I wasn't being snarky as you may have said earlier, but.
Someone left with no body.
It looks like a Fran Bonji body to me, kinda. I got a body in the booth if anybody's missing their body. I got a body, all right. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Straight away. Straight away. Nolan, you want to slide over, Nolan, to that spot right over there, kind of by the TV? Thank you, sir. What transponder do you have in that thing, Gavin? Coming up as Chuck Cottrill. That's a blast from the past right there. Yeah, set your radio down. Spencer Rivkin, get his radio peeled. All right, the order in this one, it's going to go your 9th best four-wheel drive racer in the world. It's Cole Tollard. Then it's going to go Larry Wright the 4th, Brian Yeager, Kyle Kozak, Gavin Miller, and Matthew McDonough. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Cole, Larry, Brian, Kyle, Gavin, and Donut. Strong opening laps working here. Tollard out of the gate, 15.8. Larry, 16.6. Yeager, 16.7. Kozak, 17.0. Donut, 17.7. 18.0 from Gavin Miller. Larry going to tap out on lap 2. McDonough going to follow in suit here. Tollard, little whip on the triple there, sticks it perfect. 15.1 last time by for Cole Tollard. Larry going for a tumble. Oh, that's a chassis. Filter going to pop it back on here. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 15.0 last time by from Cole Tollard. Yeager up to the 2. 3.5 to split up front. Kozak in that 3 spot, followed by Miller, McDonough. Larry Wright in the pit and out. Time. 3:45 to go. CFT. If you don't know what it means, you got to ask a friend. I can't say that on stream. Oh, my goodness. Cole Tollard doing an emergency whip right there to avoid the pole. Cole Tollard's doing that double single in front of the driver's stand. I didn't even know that was possible in a wheeler in a 13.5. My flabbers are gassed it up here. Oh, very close there for Tollard. 3:10 to go. Long lap, but he's going to hang on to the point. 20 and a 5:13 pace. Jaeger on a 19 and a 5:09. 5:14 for Miller. Miller going 15.9 last time by his hot lap. Kozik with a 16.3, a hot lap of his own, followed by Donut and LW, 4:2:55 to go. Hurricane Carlson online watching. That is the nephew of BC, Benny Carlson. Hurricane Carlson, a little wheel man. He came by a couple times. That kid can wheel. Big whip there from Jaeger, a little spank on the rear end, and away he scoots. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch the triple land and keep it tight. Miller on his lid. Tollard, 20 and a 5:12, stretching it out now. Long lap from Jaeger. The couple laps ago, they're going to drop him off that 19-lap pace. He's on 18 and a 5 flat. Him and Kozik separated by 3/100ths right now. Oh, Tollard, a little kiss off the pipe. Working with Kozik. Leader on Kozik. Work together. Unless you had some previously discussed thing. 1:55 to go. Kozik going to get it wrong. Oh, my goodness. I would not have continued to go full throttle there. That was a foolish move there. $1:35 to go. $1:15 to go. Tollard out front, Kozik up to the 2. Miller, McDonough, Jaeger, and Wright. Novices, race number 1. They're lining up. They're ready to go here. Hurricane Carlson down in South Carolina hangs out with old Benny Carlson for a couple months. Then they ship him on home. 4:10 in, 50 seconds to go. Tollard, 20-lap pace. Making this one rather uneventful. Gavin Miller up to the 2 spot, 18.8 the separation between Tollard and Miller right now. Kozik in the 3, about 1.5 off of Gavin. Gavin going 15.7 last time by his hot lap. $20 seconds to go. Kozik throwing down 16.2, his fast lap last time by. Tollard all alone, though. 20-lap run. Gavin eking his way up to a 19 last time by. Kozik 18.01. McDonough 08. Jaeger on an 18. Wright on a 17. Everybody is still live. Let's keep going. Larry Wright, you are done. Kyle Kozik, you're done. Cole Tollard done, waiting on Gavin. Donut and Jaeger. There's Donut. There's Jaeger. Wait, now one more. It's the all white. Oh. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Marshals grab those blowers. Cole Tollard going to take that one. 20 and a 5:11. Gavin, 19 and a 5:17. And it's Kozik, Donut, Jaeger, and Larry. New heat sheet coming out of the printer right now. It is the same race order. So all those drivers set those cars down right out to Marshall. Novice drivers, you can go ahead and take the driver's stand. Working our way into round number 2 here at Trackside Hobbies with a little bit of novice action. Donut, you're going to have to slide over to the triple takeoff over there. Nope, Donut, you're going to have to slide over to the triple takeoff over there. Cole Tollard's got that corner now. No, Yeager can just stay right there. All right, novices, let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Brad Hauk online, he said those guys are soft. Someone should have put chocolate milk Tollard into the wall. That's what Brad Hauk says. Cole Tollard is just, he's not happy with that little comment in the chat there, Brad. We post Brad Hauk as the advertisement photo today, and now he's got a little extra confidence talking trash about chocolate milk Tollard. Going right to his head. All right, all the drivers are checked in. The straightaway is closed. The order, it's going to go Ryan Bonji, going to go out first, followed by Bennett Warp, Shane Billman, Steve Schultz, AJ Billman. Right there's good. Don't go so far ahead. Bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. You're going out 4, Steve, so you got to line up accordingly. Ryan Bonji going to go out first, Bennett Warp, Shane Billman, Steve Schultz, AJ Billman, Charlie Schultz, Mason Wenk, and Naomi Schultz. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Ryan Bonji, Bennett Warp, Shane Billman, Steve Schultz, AJ Billman, Charlie Schultz, Mason Wenk, and Naomi. Ooh, go, go, go. Oh, first down, Larry Wright. You see that, Kyle? That was awesome. Larry got them hands. Oh, yeah, ready position and everything. Write that down, Cole. Oh, Tollard almost taking one in the foot. This is novice race number 1. We're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Watch it in the carousel. Oh, man, let him grab you. There you go. Bonji, your early leader. Steve Schultz, Bennett Warp. That's the top 3. Bonji on a 14-lap run. Steve and Bennett on 13. AJ on a 12. Shane on a 12. Charlie on a 12. Then it's Naomi and Mason. 3:40 to go. $140 and $320 to go. Bonji, your leader, red with the black. 14 and $508. Bennett Warp in that 2 spot. Bennett on a 13 and a $504 right now. About 6 seconds off of Bonji, our leader. Steve up into 3, followed by Shane and AJ. That's the top 5 with 3 minutes to go. $225 to go. Bonji, your leader, into the triple. Red and black. Bennett Warp still hanging on to that 2 spot, followed by Billman. That's Shane Billman. Steve Schultz and AJ. Then we got Charlie, Naomi, and Mason in this one. 2:05 to go. Oh, man, chaos in a triple landing. Put him in a triple landing. Put him on a triple landing. Let him grab you. There you go. .145 to go. Bonji, Warp, Shane Billman, top 3 right now, all on a 14-lap run. Right now, Bennett Warp and Shane Billman are only separated by 1.4. Less than a minute to go here. Shane Billman out front now. Bonji is out. Shane on a 14-lap run right now. Good enough for second on the grid. Bennett still in that 2 spot, followed by Steve and AJ. Charlie. Then it's Naomi and Mason, 25 seconds to go. Shouldn't try that section again. Race clock about to expire here. Oh, man. Grab her, Gavin. Grab her, Gavin. Don't just let her go. Bennett Warp is done. Everybody else keep going. Bennett Warp is done. Shane Billman done. Steve Schultz is done. Waiting on AJ, Charlie, Naomi, and Mason. There's Naomi. There's Charlie. There's AJ. Done. Gavin's going to roll Mason across the line here. And that's it. Everybody is done. Bennett Warp going to take that one. 13 and a 5:01. 13-lap run for Steve. 13 for Shane and AJ. 11 for Charlie. Bonji with a 9. Then it's Naomi and Mason, 8 and 7. All right, novice marshals, spread on out. Find yourself a marshalling spot. All right, novice marshals, spread out. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody all checked in. Oh, that sounded, didn't sound ideal. But it maybe was just one of them, you know, very nervous crack noises that buggies sometimes make. That'll happen. The order in this one, it's going to go Matt, a little bit nervous Meyer, Pat Simpkins, Kevin Waller, Bill Miller, Andy Cars, Carter Rail, David St. Martin, and Jeff D. Witt. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matt Meyer. Pat Simpkins. Big Daddy Waller. Bill Miller. Andy Cars. Carter Rail. David St. Martin. And Jeff DeWitt. Oh, yeah, it's broke. Can you not put it off to by side by you? That's a little bit of a danger zone right there. You just set it down next to you, or that works too. Watching a sweeper go high. Sweeper, sweeper. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Andy Cars out front. Just as I say that, Pat Simpkins jumping back to the front. Carter Rail up into 2. Cars into the 3 spot. St. Martin, DeWitt, Miller, Waller. .55 to go. Simpkins on the wrong side of the pipe there. Going to lose a little bit of time. That might move Andy Cars to the front. Simpkins a long lap. Cars last time by 16.9. Backs it up 17.6. Andy Cars to the point. Watching the carousel. Watching the carousel. Clear now. Oh, that's also broken. Watch it straightaway, 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 straightaway. Just put it right by you. Right over by your marshalling spot. Right over there, Mason. A little bit farther, Mason. To the left, in between both of you and the other guy. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Oh, man. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Getting a little aggressive out there. Watch a triple landing. Andy Cars out front. White, pink, and blue. That is your leader. Jason Lee online cheering on Pat Simpkins. Halfway down, halfway to go. Cars working into the carousel right now. Simpkins in that 2 spot. Separation 2.7. Simpkins going to stretch that separation out a little bit here with a long lap. Cars with a 5.1 second lead now. Watching a triple landing. No shame in the double single game. .215 to go. Leader working into the carousel, working on the back of Simpkins here. Separation 5.1. Watch on the straightaway. Go high, 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 high on the straight. High on the straight. Clear now. Cars working a driver's stand jump. White, pink, and blue. Honda straightaway 16.7 last time by. Cars going to back it up with a 17.5. 18 lap pace right now. Cars looking to put it in the top qualifier position. Simpkins in that 2 spot, but Cars stretching it way out. Carter Rail does 17.0, his best lap from P3. Bill Miller in the 4, followed by St. Martin DeWitt. 1:15 to go. Watch them straightaway go high. Now go low. Car coming up to speed. Not that low. One more over here. Put him on the straightaway. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, man, Cars getting a little crossed up there, trying to avoid DeWitt, and the sweeper turns in just a bit early. Going to do his 16.6 hot lap last time by for Cars. Going to back it up with a 19 hook. Working on us straightaway. Here's our leader. 18 and a 5, 16 pace. Cars still rocking that TQ territory. 35 seconds to go. Simpkins still in the 2, 17 lap run for him. Then it's Rail, Miller, St. Martin, and DeWitt. Hey, marshaled a broke car on accident. Got a little confused there. Tossed Kevin Waller's car back onto the track. 15 seconds to go. Watching a sweeper. Oh, man. Miller and DeWitt working together. Cars working through that. Race clock about to expire here. Work together, work together. Oh, man, Miller a little too wide. Little scrub off the pipe. Keep going, keep going. Bill Miller done. Pat Simpkins done. Everybody else keep going. Carter Rail done. Andy Carr's done. There's David St. Martin. One more to finish. He's got pink wheels. It's Jeff DeWitt. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's grabbed those blowers. Andy Carr's going to take that one. It's a TQ run. 18 and a 5:14. Simpkins 17, 16 from Rail. 15, 15 from Miller and St. Martin. DeWitt 13 lap run. All right, all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. A little bit of stock short course coming up next. Just a little extra effort. He's looking for some brownie points, a little good karma. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. And let's get Carter Rail to slide down in a number 1 spot instead. Just waiting on a check-in from Talendidi. There he is. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one, it's going to go Chris Nelson, Jeff Piskey, Tyler O'Brien, Talendidi, Caden Cars, Chris Andretti, Ryan Benedict, Zach Miller, and Dan Paddock. All right, guys, this is stock short course race number 3. And I'm going to call you by name. Chris Nelson, Jeff Piskey, Tyler O'Brien, Talendidi, Caden Cars, Chris Andretti, Ryan Benedict, Zach Miller, and Dan Paddock. Nice and easy out there. First of 2 heats of stock short course tonight. A little bit of Friday night action here at Trackside. We're in Brookfield, Wisconsin. And Talendidi going to take lap number 1. Doesn't it seem like that? It seems like they always got a target on you. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Didi Piskey. Now it's Didi Nelson. Piskey, Benedict, Cars, Andretti, Obi, Miller, and Paddock. .120 and 3:40 to go. Didi and Piskey up front, separated by just 0.6 of a second. Nelson within 0.4. Right now, top 4 guys covered by 2.9. It's Didi, Piskey, Nelson, and Benedict. And then Caden Cars, top 5 covered by 4.8. Didi out front, 17 and a 5:02, looking to reset the TQ right now, currently held by Chris Nelson. Piskey on 17 and a 5:05, 07 for Chris. Cars on 17 and a 5:18. Then it's Benedict, Andretti, O'Brien, Miller, and Paddock. .210 and 2:50 to go. Watching a triple. Clear. Didi, your leader. Copper, orange, and white. Working in front of the driver's stand right now. 17 and a 5:03 pace. Nelson on 17 and a 5:07, 1.7 to split up front. Nelson in that baby blue working on Miller. Oh man, Miller cleans him out right there. Plenty of time left in this one, 2:10 to go, 2.5 the separation up front. Top two guys working TQ runs right now. Nelson stuck in the pipe there, didn't see what happened, just seen him get marshaled. Baby blue with the yellow trim, that is your second place driver. Didi is your leader, copper, orange, and white. Working on Andretti. Piskey doing a hot lap last time by in the 3 spot, 17.5 for Piskey. Gonna put him up to the 2 spot, long lap from Nelson. Then it's cars in the 4, Benedict, Andretti, O'Brien, Miller, and Paddock. $1:20 to go. Didi out front, separating now from Piskey in a 2 spot. Piskey got 6/10 ahead of Nelson. Nelson doing his best lap last time by, puts him back in the 2. Piskey down to the 3 with 1:05 to go. Cars not far off that 2, 3, 4 battle. Benedict lingering in the 5 on a 16-lap pace. Top 4 guys on 17s right now with 54 seconds to go. Watching a carousel. Piskey on his lid. $4:30 down, 30 to go. Didi looking to reset the TQ right now. Got about an 8-second lead on Chris Nelson. Caden Cars up to the 3. Piskey 4. Benedict rounds out the top 5. 20 seconds to go. Work together. Leader in that copper, orange, and white. Second place in that baby blue. Oh man, Nelson gets it wrong in the carousel. Little traction roll there. Keep going. Everybody's still going. Keep going. Keep going. Talon Didi, first one done, racing in front of you. Chris Nelson done. Ryan Benedict done. Jeff Piskey is done. Andretti and O'Brien are done. Waiting on Paddock. Just waiting on Paddock. All red with the white. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshall's on the blowers. Talon Didi. Going to reset the TQ in stock short course. 17 and a 5:03. Tentative reset. Nelson 17 and a 5:14. 5:17.3 for Cars. 0.8 for Piskey. Then it's Benedict, Andretti, Obi, Paddock, and Miller. Paddock, you got to double check that transponder in there. You're missing a lap or two. I adjusted it accordingly, but you got to double check that thing. Race number 4 making their way to the driver's stand right now. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Just waiting on check-in from Matthew Meyer. Don't see a Matthew Meyer up there. Doing a little truck check here. Let's get the order while we wait. It's going to go June Villarue's going to lead us out. Matt Meyer going to be in the 2. Benny Carlson 3, Michael Mazer 4. Then it's Kevin Waller, Fran Bonji, Jack Nelson, David St. Martin, Shane Billman, and AJ Billman. I don't know. Little interlude. All right, this is going to be race number 4. Derek Bussey online. He's got June Villarue's to take this one. Bussey got his money on June. Kevin Waller says, no way, buddy. No way. And go ahead and rip it across the line for me when you're ready there, Matthew. And then you're going to be going out second. Andretti. You want to slide Mazer to a more open spot? He's going out 4th, and he's all linked up on that guy. There we go. Yeah, right there. And then help these guys out. Matt Meyer going out 2nd. Perfect. Carlson 3. All right. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. June Villarue's. Matt Meyer. Benny Carlson. Michael Mazer. Kevin Waller. Fran Bonji. Jack Nelson, David St. Martin, Shane Billman, and AJ Billman. Dooney Nowak got Matt the Madman Meyer to win this one. He's up $8 already, he said. Dooney been calling him all night. Double down Dooney, they call him. Lap number 1, though. Scratch that. Lap 1 going to go to Matt Meyer, but lap 2 going to go to June Villarue's. Top 3 guys covered by 6/10 early on here. We're only a minute in with 4 minutes to go. Villarue's, Meyer, Carlson. Waller. Mazer. Top 5 guys covered by 3 seconds. Little separation to Nelson, Billman. Bonji, St. Martin, and AJ. Jack on his lid. 3:45 to go. BC goes 17.9, his hot lap. Villarue's with an 18.5, half a second to split up front. Oh, man, someone on the wrong side of the pipe there. That was Bonji. Work together, work together. So Villarue's your leader, working on the straightaway directly behind Meyer on track. Meyer currently in that 2 spot. Carlson in the 3. Now it's Meyer to the front. 3:20 to go. Meyer and Carlson separated by 1/10 of a second. Villarue's 2.7 off our leaders. Waller with him 1.8. Then it's Mazer, top 5, 3:05 to go. Leaders working around the slash. Oh, man, Carlson drives it just a skosh too deep there. Double gets it wrong. We call it the Weisenberger. Watching a sweeper. Clear. Matt Meyer going to get through that unscathed, doing his best lap to boot. 17 and a 5:11 pace. Waller up to the 2 spot. 16 and a 5:04 for him. Carlson 07. Villarue's and Mazer on a 16. 14 for Billman. 14 for Bonji. 14 for St. Martin and Nelson. AJ on a 13 lap run. Go wide in a triple. Clear. Good marshal in there from Carter Rail. 2:20 to go. Meyer your leader. Yellow, checker, and blue through to carousel. Working on the back of St. Martin. Waller in that 2 spot in the all white. Carlson in the 3 in the orange, checker, and purple. Then it's Villarue's Mazer. 3 down, 2 to go. Carlson claws his way back up to the 2 spot. 9/10 to the good of Kevin Waller. Carlson in that orange and a checker. Waller in that factory white. 140 to go. Watching the fingers. Clear. Leader working across the line. 18-0, 17 and a 5-10. Meyer looking to put it second on the grid right now behind Talendidi, your top qualifier. 130 to go. Carlson goes 17-8. Little deficit to make up here. Carlson got to hope for a little bit of divine intervention to reel in Meyer. Watching the sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Clear now. 105 to go. Meyer 18-2. Carlson 18-3. 5.8 to split. Waller within 3.9. Villaroos another 1/100th. 4:10 down, 50 to go. Car coming up to speed on the straightaway. Work together through the sweeper. $35 seconds to go. Meyer, Carlson, Villaroos. Carlson, 17.5 last time by. His hot lap. Watching the straightaway. Go slow on the straight. Go low and slow. Low and slow. Clear now. Good eyes there from Meyer and Andretti. 15 seconds to go. Work together, work together. Race clock about to expire here. Waller and Meyer working together. Oh man, Meyer can see into the future. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Villaroos done, June Villaroos done. Benny Carlson done. Everybody else keep going. Kevin Waller, Matt Meyer are done. Michael Mazer done. David St. Martin and Jack Nelson are done. Bonji is done. Waiting on the Billmans. There's AJ waiting on Shane. One more to finish. And that's it. Marshall's on the blowers. Bring him in, shut him down. Matt Meyer going to take that one. 17 and a 5-11. Good enough for third on the grid. Meyer missing that second spot by 4/10 off of Chris Nelson. Not a bad run there for Matthew. Villaroos going to end up fourth overall. Waller, 10th qualifier. And then in the heat, we got Bonji, Mazer, St. Martin, Nelson, Billman and Billman, Shane and AJ. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2, test 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Yeah, how many times is he going to run through Mr. St. Martin? He drove through him like he was a tollway or something. All right, Marshall, spread out. AJ there. Shane, take a break. AJ, you still Marshall, though. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Go low in the sweeper. Roll him around. Check him in. All right, everybody all checked in here. One lap of warm up. That's what we do around these parts. The order in this one, going to go Nolan Hunt, Jake Ward, Gavin Miller, Kyle Kozik, Michael Mazer, Ryan Benedict, and Todd Pfeiffer. All right, Marshals Look Alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Nolan Hunt, Jake Ward, G Money Miller, Kyle Kozik, Michael Mazer, Ryan Benedict, and TP Todd Pfeiffer. Race number 5 working their opening lap right now. It's the first of 3 heats of 17.5 buggy. Around these parts, we call it stock buggy. Lap 1 going to go to Gavin Miller. Lap 2, maybe not. Lap 2 going to go to Jake Ward. Ward on an 18-lap pace early on here. Good enough for second on the grid, tentative. And it's Kozik, Miller, Hunt, Pfeiffer, Benedict, Mazer. Right now, top 5 guys covered by 7/10. Ward, your leader. Red and white. Through the double and the single. Power of the painted wing. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Over to kids table. Go our leader. 17 and a 5 flat. Now down to an 18 and a 5, 17. Nolan Hunt dropping off that 2 spot. Kyle Kozik moving up to the 2. Right now, top 3 drivers covered by 1/10. Top 5 drivers covered by 9/10. Ward, Kozik, Hunt, Miller, and Pfeiffer. Now it's Hunt back to the front. Hunt to the front. Miller to the front now. All these drivers very close. Top 4 covered by 8/10. Miller, Hunt, Kozik, and Ward. Ward giving a little bit of room there for Gavin. Gavin 16.6 across the line. Ward with a 17.8. 2:45 to go. Gavin 18 and a 5, 13. TQ run now working for Gavin Miller. White, blue, and pink. Curious aero package on that thing. Working into the triple right now. Nolan Hunt in that 2 spot, about 1.2 off the leader. Watching the fingers. Clear, clear, clear. Nolan with a 16.9 last time by. Backs it up with a 17.1. Miller going sans wing. David St. Martin. David St. Martin, can you grab that wing, please? Thank you. David St. Martin always got to do the look both ways on the straightaway. Slash enduro, you having Vietnam flashbacks. Getting taken out. Tumbled. Timber. Gavin, your leader, going sans wing now. That thing is going to jump a little weird. And it's going to be a handful through the sweeper, but I always do enjoy the way a buggy looks with no wing. It does look kind of unique. Like a little bug driving around out there or something. Gavin opting for that double single right now. Oh, watch it in the fingers. Leader coming up on the back of Pfeiffer here. Hunt, 16.6 last time by. Takes over that top spot. 1.1 to Gavin Miller. Kozik in that 3, another 1.9 back. Then it's Ward, Pfeiffer, Benedict, and Mazer, 1:15 to go. Hunt working into the triple right now. Gray with the white through the center section. 18 and a 5, 10. Nolan on a TQ pace right now, looking to dethrone Leonard Dake. Miller, 18 and a 5, 12. Top 2 guys both looking to go fast. Top 3 going faster than TQ. 40 seconds to go. Another 16.6 for Hunt last time by. Backs it up with a 17.3. Hunt working into the triple, double, and single. 18 and a 5.09 pace right now. Current TQ, Leonard Dake, 18 and a 5.15. Miller on 18, 5.11 with the no wing, 5.14 for Kozik. Then it's Ward, Pfeiffer, Benedict, and Mazer. Yeah. Race clock expired here. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Jake Ward, you're done. Jake Ward, done. Nolan Hunt is done. Thank you, Kevin. Gavin Miller, done. Watch those straight. Watch those straightaway, straightaway, still there. Straight, slow on the straight, slow. Slow and low, slow, lower. And that's it, all in, all done. we would have St. Martin on the straightaway on the last lap, all nervous. Nolan Hunt going to take that one and the TQ tentatively here. It's an 18 and a 5:08. Gavin Miller 18 and a 5:13. 5:16 for Kozak. Ward 17. Pfeiffer 17. Benedict with a 17. 16 for Michael Mazer. Those guys all spreading out, finding themselves a marshalling spot. Nolan going to take the bucket. Benedict got there. Michael Mazer, why don't you? Oh, no, Gavin's got that. I forgot about Gavin. He went and dilly-dallied around. He didn't just set his car down and go out to marshal like you're supposed to. Let's roll him around and check him in. All right, everybody all checked in. Straightaway is closed. In this one, and this is also the order, it's going to go Leonard Dake, Corey Heft, Chris Nelson, Adam Chidara, Jack Nelson, Dan Paddock, and Lucas Lenhart. All right, our marshals are ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Leonard Dake, Corey Heft, Chris Nelson, Adam Chidara, Jack Nelson, Dan Paddock, and Lucas Lenhart. Watch this sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Nice and easy, nice and easy. It's race number 6 on the track right now. Final heat of stock buggy coming up next, otherwise known as race number 7. Watch a triple landing go wide. .55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Corey Heft, early leader in this one, followed by Nelson Chidara. Now it's Nelson Dake, Chidara, Paddock, Jack, and Lucas. 3:55 to go. Watching the fingers. Clear now. Heft and that all yellow, doing the single, single, single. Through the middle section there. Long lap, going to move Nelson to the front. Heft going to back it up with another questionable one here. Nelson on the wrong side of the pipe. That should move Chidara to the point. Watching the carousel. Clear. Last time by for Chidara, 16.9. Dake with a 16.8. Nelson 20.2, but he's going to hang on to the point for a millisecond there. Now it's Chidara to the front like predicted. 3:15 to go. 17 and a 5. 11 is the pace. Watching and the fingers go wide. Chidara in that purple with the yellow. A little bit of flashiness in there. Some reflective on there. Down across the line go Chidara. 17.9 across the stripe. Nelson with a 16.9. Nelson back to the front. Margin half a second. 2:50 to go. Dake in the 3. Paddock, Heft, Lenhart, Nelson. Chris, your leader, airing it out in the trip. Blue with the yellow trim. Flossing his way through the fingers right there. My man. She was popping. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Thank you. Watch the straightaway go high. Now go low. Now go slow. Nelson keep insisting on jumping that triple and ends up on the straightaway 50% of the time. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris out front, 17 and a 5:06. Looking to put it 5th on the grid right now, 16.9 across the line. 140 to go. Chidara in that 2 spot still, 3.6 the deficit, separation to Dake. Then it's Heft, Lenhart, Paddock, and Nelson. $120 to go. Oh, we're grouping up, coming on the straightaway. Heft nowhere to go right there. Hits the wah, wah, wah. Him and Paddock. 4 down, 1 to go. Nelson, 17 and a 5.02. That is good enough for 5th on the grid right now. Needs to push up into that 18-lap territory. Watch your corner. Stretching it out, though, over Adam Chidar in the 2 spot. Everybody pretty spread out in this one. Relatively uneventful qualifier here. Race number 6. Final heat of stock buggy coming up next. That is race number 7. Time about to expire. Everybody equidistant. Not too many changes to the qualifying order here. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Now this is going to matter. Keep going. Paddock done. Lennard done. Heft done. Chidara and the Nelsons are done. Waiting on one more, it's Lenhart. And that's it, bring him in, shut him down. Marshals grab those blowers. Chris Nelson sneaking up into the 18-lap territory, but it's not enough. Still gonna hang on to 5th on the grid right now. Chidara gonna take the 2 in that one, 17, 5.11, 5.12 for Dake. Then it's Heft, Paddock, Nelson, and Lenhart. All right, Marshall, spread out.
My car missed a lap. It's like a 40-second lap.
I can. Bam. All right. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Jay Brooks Brew online right now. He says, is Chris Nelson back with a Kyosho? No, Chris Nelson currently running that Team Associated B7. And he was eyeballing that B7.1 pre-order list in there. Chris Nelson also looking to get back into the wheeler game. A little bit of peer pressure. He needs a 4-wheel. Right, Adam? Right? All right, everybody all checked in. The order in this, I'm going to go Pat Simpkins, Benny Carlson, Tyler Heinzelman, Matt Miller, Dan Schuster, June Villaroos, and Robert Marzinski. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Pat Simpkins, Benny Carlson, Tyler Heinzelman, Matt Miller, Dan Schuster, June Villaroos, and Robert Marzinski. Here we go, final qualifier stock buggy right now. Round number 2 here at Trackside Hobbies in Brookfield, Wisconsin. We're racing the clock right now. We're just sharing the racing surface. Many laps you could do in a 5-minute span. Current top qualifier in the stock buggy division going to be Nolan Hunt. 18 and a 5.08 was his pace. 18 laps. It took him 5 minutes and 8.7 seconds to do it. Heinzelman in this heat, though, going to come out on top on lap number 1. Lap number 2, though, it's going to be June Villaroos. These guys giving Jack Nelson a workout here in the first 1 minute. Watching the sweeper go low, 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 low. Oh, man, Carlson was not low, low, low. He was only low, low. Like that one, Chris? 120 down, 340 to go. It's Marzinski to the front now. Marzinski in that all green. Working on the back of Matthew Miller. Working onto a straightaway. Last time 18-2. Marzinski 17-5 this time by his best lap. Puts him on a 17 and a 5:04 pace. Villaroos 07. 7/10 to split up front. Schuster up to the 3 spot on a 17 lap pace. Then it's Carlson Simpkins. Heinzelman and Miller. 3:15 to go. All green working that double single. That's your leader. He's got 2/10 on Villaroos in a 2 spot. Who's got 3 seconds on Schuster? 2 down, 3 to go. Marzinski 17-7 last time by. Back it up at a 20.1. Now it's Villaroos to the front. Villaroos going to turn in early. Going to park it in the carousel. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Long lap for June, going to move Marzinski back to the point. Watching the fingers, clear now. All green, working through that center section. That is your leader. Half a second to the good. Oh, scratch at it. It's Villaroos back to the front. Top 3 guys covered by a half a second. Villaroos, Schuster, Marzinski. Simpkins jumping up to the 3 spot now. 2:05 to go. Marzinski going 17-1. His hot lap puts him into the 2. 1 second the deficit of Villaroos. Marzinski to the front now. Backs it up 17-0. Villaroos on the wrong side of the pipe. 1:50 to go. Marzinski getting a wrong driver's stand jump. Heft right on it. Simpkins going to get it wrong. Dare I say it? That could move Matt Miller up into the conversational point here. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your 4-wheel drive 17.5 champion from the AE race looking to throw his name in their hat here. Straight away, go low, 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 low. Get out of there. $110 to go. Carlson going to park it. Heinzelman going to break it. And there it is, Matt Miller to the front. Just for a moment. Oh, man, Villaroos taking it right back. Separation 2/10. Right now, Marzinski, Villaroos, and Miller, top 3. Marzinski to the point. 4/10 to split, 50 seconds to go. Simpkins going 17-2 from P4, his hot lap. Villaroos 17-2 across the line. Marzinski 17-4, takes over the top spot yet again. Top 3 covered by 0.8 of a second. Here come Miller, 18-0, it ain't enough. 0.3 cover the top 3 now. Villaroos back to the point. Marzinski, Miller. Simpkins not out of this one yet. 3.1 cover the top 4 cars now. 45 seconds to go. Triple landing, triple landing. Marshall in La La Land out there. Not watching his corner. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Benny Carlson, you are done. Dan Schuster done. Pat Simpkins is done. There's Miller. There's Marzinski, and there's Villaroos. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshalls, grab those blowers. June Villaroos going to take that one, 17 and a 5:10. 5:13 for Miller, 5:14 for Simpkins. And it's Schuster, 16:01. Carlson, 02. 06 for Marzinski, and Heinzelman in the shop for a little repair. Drivers from the last race set those cars down right out to Marshall. We're making some good time. Let's keep it rolling here. Let's hold the cars while the blowers are going. New rule, we're trying it out today. Hold the cars while the blowers are going means park the cars. Do not do little circles in the middle of the track. Race number 8. Waiting to warm them up here. Nelson putting the finishing touches on the track. The other guys all spreading out. Schuster got the bucket. And that'll play. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Let's roll them around and check them in. Track is open. Oh, Larry, these chips are hurting. They are not on their game today over at the Chipotle. These are not very good chips, but I'm going to eat them still because I'm hungry. We need a check-in from Fran Bonji. I don't see a Fran Bonji on the driver's stand. Oh, there he is. I see him walking up. Bonji making his way to the stand here for race number 8, 21.5 Spec Buggy. In this one, we got Carter Rail, Andy Cars, Chris Andretti, Francis Bonji, Henry St. Martin, and Andy Everest. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. Derek Bussey online. He says he's got Carter Rail to win this one. Go ahead and check it in there for me, Bonji, just to make sure. Sweet. So it's going to go Carter, Andy, Chris, Fran, Henry, and Andy Everett. Thank you, Tyler Heinzelman. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Carter Rail. Andy Cars. Chris Andretti. Francis Bonji. Henry St. Martin. And Mr. E. Dooney Nowak got his money on Andy Cars. Bussy and Nowak just been betting all night in the chat. I don't think Dooney's been wrong once. He's up $12. Oh, he bet on you? Really trying to extend that return on his investment, eh? Settle in here, settle in. It's race number 8. It's 21.5 Spec Buggy. We're working our opening minute, and so far this one's pointing cars. Bonji, Andretti, St. Martin, Rail, and Everett's. Nice and easy out there. $120 and $340 to go. Car 17.8 last time by, 17 and a 5.07 pace. Andy Cars on a TQ run right now. Current TQ is Carter Rail, 17 and a 5.16. So right now, top 2 drivers on TQ territory. Cars working in the triple. Bonji up in that 2 spot, working across the stripe here, 3:15 to go. Andretti in the 3, doing 18.2 last time by his hot lap. Carter Rail up in the 4, followed by St. Martin and Mr. Everett's 2 down, 3 to go. Cars last time by 17.8, new hot lap of the race. Bonji going to answer with a 17.8 of his own, a couple hundredths slower. Andy going to back it up with a 21.4. Now it's Fran Bonji to the front. 17 and a 5.11 pace. Bonji rocking a TQ pace right now. White and red, yellow wheels working in front of the driver's stand. That is our leader, working directly in front of Chris Andretti. Watch this straightaway. Go low, 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 low. Oh, man, evasive maneuver there from Andretti and Heinzelman. 2:15 to go. Bonji and Cars separated by 0.6. Henry St. Martin does his best lap, puts him up to the 3. Then it's Andretti, Rail, and Everett's 2:05 to go. Oh, man. Andretti going to park it right there. Leader working on the back of Carter Rail. 1:45 to go. Cars taking over the top spot yet again. 17 and a 5, 12 for him, 5:16 for Bonji. Separation 2.8. Cars on a TQ run. Bonji looking to go third. Couple tenths off the TQ right now. 1:20 to go. Leader down the driver's stand jump. White, pink, and blue. Second place working the fingers. Third spot, Henry St. Martin. Little kiss off the pipe in the triple landing with 1:05 to go. Henry going 18-1 last time by his best lap. Carter with a 17.8, a hot lap of his own. 4 down, 1 to go. Bad luck, Derek Bussey hasn't made an accurate pick all night. 17.5 last time by for Andy Carr's new hot lap. 45 seconds to go. Carr stretching it out a little bit over Bonji now. 4.2 the split. Closest battle going to be for that number 4 spot. Andretti and Rail. Separation there, 4 tenths. 15 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Still racing, June. We're still racing. Carter Rail is done. Everybody else keep going. Andretti is done. Andy Carr's done. Waiting on Bonji, St. Martin, and Everett's. Oh, man. For shame. Keep going, keep going. And that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshals now. Grab your blowers. Andy Carr is going to take that one. Tentative TQ, 17 and a 5:11. Bonji, 17 and a 5:15. Good enough for second. Then it's Rail, Andretti, St. Martin, and Andy Everett's in that heat. All right, our marshals are spreading out here. Bonji doing a little trim check. Miller making his way to the driver's stand. Careful, Billy. You don't hop like you used to. All right. Spin that thing around, and let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Race number 9. Whoops. All right, all our drivers are checked in. The order in this one is going to go Les Farjone, Bill Miller, Kevin Ross, Ryan Bonji, Lincoln Dake, Steve Schultz, and Ella Everett. It's broke. Well, run it over to the side, and maybe you can give it to Carter, and then maybe he can fix it and throw it down in the middle. All right, that order one more time. Les Farjone, Bill Miller, Kevin Ross, Ryan Bonji, Steve Schultz, and Ella Everett. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Les Farjone, Bill Miller, Kevin Ross, Ryan Bonji, Steve Schultz, and Ella Everett. This is race number 9, final heat of 21.5 spec buggy. Nice. Henry with the moves out there. Settle in, long race. Watching the fingers. Bill Miller, early leader in this one. Farjone, Bonji, Schultz, Everett, Ross. 1 down, 4 to go. Bill the banker out front. Blue with the orange, working through that center section right now. Farjone in the 2 spot. Separation there, 0.8 of a second. These guys reverse order how you see them on the track. These guys got to work together here. The separation's only 0.8. Both these guys looking to advance their qualifying position. We get caught up just a little bit. We get through it. 3:30 to go. Miller, 16 and a 5:13. 15 and a 5:02 for Farjone. We're banging wheels here. Oh, man, drives in a little deep there. Go, Les, go. A little sportsmanship there from old Billy the banker. Got a little crossed up, got into Les, waited for him. Even though it's a qualifier, waited for him all the same. That's how you do it. That's how you get respect on the driver's stand. You race someone dirty out there, they're going to race you dirty for the rest of your days, and you don't want that. You want to make friends up there in that driver's stand. Watching the fingers. 2:45 to go. Bill Miller out front, 15 and a 5:11. 15.5:20 for Farjone. Bonji on a 14.03. Ross on 14. Schultz and Everett on 13 lap runs. Schultz and Everett separated by 1.7 right now. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Miller, Farjone. Miller stretching it out, 7.5 over Farjone right now. Watch a triple landing. Miller getting through it. Ross getting caught up a little bit. Miller around the outside. Work together, leader in front of you, Kevin. Oh, swift movements there from Fran Bonji. That's what I like to see. Marshall's getting after it. Watch triple landing. Oh, man, Miller on the wrong side of the pipe. Had a little cushion to work with here. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. We're going to check the split this time by. It was 9.5. Miller coming across the line here. Now the split down to 8.3. Farjone chipping away at it. Miller getting caught up again. Cars marshaling 3 cars at once. Miller on the wrong side of the pipe. Takes the alternate route there. Work together. Patience is a factor. Watching a carousel. All is clear now. 50 seconds to go. Bill the banker remains out front. Now it's only 4.7 the split. Farjone chipping away at it here. Second place on Bonji. Work together. Good patience there from Farjone. Bonji a little kiss off the pipe. Farjone seizes the opportunity. 20 seconds to go. Bill Miller just reset hot lap of the race. 18.4. Watching the carousel. Clear. Watch a kids table. Kids table exit. Clear now. Keep it going. Keep it clean to the end. Bill Miller, you are done. Bill Miller, you're done. Racing behind you. Thank you, sir. Everybody else keep going. Bill Miller, the only one done. Now Les Farjone is done. There's Kevin Ross. He's done. Ella Everett is done. Waiting on Mr. Schultz and that classic breadbasket Brian paint job. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshals, grab those blowers. Bill Miller, 15 and a 5.03. Going to take that heat. Farjone, 15 and a 5.13. 14 for Ross. 14 for Bonji. 14 for Schultz. Steve Schultz, welcome to the 14-lap club. And Ella going 13 that time around. Derek Bussey making his first accurate prediction in the chat right there. He had Bill the Banker to win that one. He called it. Little battery swap here. And I could use one volunteer marshal for this one. I could actually use one or two. Ross gonna take the triple landing. Could use a couple volunteer marshals. Help me out, gang. I need one in the triple takeoff. Thank you. Oh, sweet. You think you got that covered over there, Leonard? Well, we should be good. There's only a handful of cars out here. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Lincoln? You got that over there, Lincoln? You ready? All right. I believe in you. Oh, well, I believe in you, Lincoln. All right, everybody all checked in. This is race number 10. One more race to go after this, and I'll get the main set up. If you're not going to run your main, please come let me know immediately. The order in this one, it's going to go Nolan Hunt. Then it's going to go Robert Marzinski, Todd Pfeiffer, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Schuster, and Todd Filter. All right. Drivers, listen for your name. Marshals, look alive. Nolan Hunt, Robert Marzinski, Todd Pfeiffer, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Schuster, Todd Filter. Oh. All right, nice and easy out there, nice and easy. Nolan out of the gate, 17-0, backs it up 16-4, 18 and a 5, flat early pace. Pfeiffer on 07, Marzinski 09, Schuster, Filter, Heinzelman. 1 minute and 4 long minutes to go. Nolan, your leader, working through the center. Blue with the white. Go low in the sweeper. Pfeiffer with a spectacular crash there. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Not that low. Work together, work together. Leader working in front of that driver stand jump. Pfeiffer in the 2 spot. Pfeiffer working in the triple right now. Marzinski in the 3. Filter, Heinzelman, and Schuster. Hunt on an 18 and a 5.10. No changes to his qualifying order here. Everybody looking to stay in the same qualifying position right now. 2 down, 3 to go. Hunt, 18 and 5.08. Watching the sweeper go low. Oh man, Marzinski. That was close. Marzinski says that wasn't close. That was perfectly executed is what that was. Halfway down, halfway to go. Nolan with a 15.5 last time by. Hot lap of a race. Hunt's starting to get this track figured out a little bit here. Marzinski 17.1, his hot lap. Hunt on an 18.03. Marzinski 17. Pfeiffer 17. 2:10 to go. Oh man, Marzinski gonna park it. Watching triple landing. 3 down, 2 to go. Mrs. Miller online wants to know what's up with the no Jamie. We got no Jamie here, so I put a little no JT on the screen just so you guys know. .320 and 140 to go. Nolan now in the green, looking to qualify 3rd overall, looking to knock Kyle Kozik down a spot. Nolan coming up just a bit short there, but hangs on. Watch the driver stand jump, go wide, wide, wide. Pfeiffer going over the top. .115 to go. Race number 11 coming up next, final race of the round, and then we'll get the main set up. Watching the fingers, clear now. Hunt up to a 19-lap pace now. Looking to knock Gavin Miller down a spot. Hunt on the gas, moving fast. Little whip on the driver's stand jump. Got that thing looking pretty sporty out there. 15.9 last time by. Go wide triple exit, wide triple exit. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Ross. Good patience there from Schuster. Marzinski throws down a 16.6, his best lap. Filter 17.1, a hot lap of his own. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Only 2 drivers in the green in this one. It's Hunt and Filter. Hunt looking to put it 2nd on the grid. Filter looking to put it 10th overall. 15 seconds to go. Oh man, Hunt a little bobble there the previous. Keep going, keep going. Todd Pfeiffer, you are done. Todd Pfeiffer's done. Nolan Hunt is done. Heinzelman done. There's Schuster waiting on Marzinski and Filter. There's Marzinski and there is Filter. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshals, blow that track off. Nolan Hunt throwing down 19 and 5, 13. Good enough for 2nd on the grid right now. Pfeiffer 17, Filter 17, Marzinski 17, and 16 and 16. Heinzelman and Schuster. I would take 1 volunteer marshal just for 5 minutes. Why'd you grimace like that? Final race of the round coming up here. Woo! Yeah. Larry, these chips are not that great. They're not. These are not slapping. That's all right. I am old chips. Woo. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Don't bust into the dance number quite yet, Robert. Oh. Everybody all checked in. Here's the order. It's going to go CFT, Gavin Miller, Kyle Kozik, Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, and L.W. Foe. All right, guys. Listen for your name. Cole, Gavin, Kyle Kozik, Matt McDonough, Yeager, and Larry Wright 4. Remember, drivers, listen for your name. Don't anticipatory go. Go when I call your name. We got a system. That's how it works. What is a society without rules? It's chaos. Right, Todd? Without rules, there can be no order. 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Hey, Tollard out front. Watching a sweeper. That is broken. Pull that thing, Heinzelman. Oh my goodness, Cole, how did you do that? One down, 4 to go. Cole, Tollard out front on a 20 and a 5:11. Larry Wright was on a 20 and a 5:13. A little bit of a long lap there. Going to drop him all the way down to an 18-lap run. McDonough moving up to the 2 spot now. 19 and a 5:10 for him. 5:13 for Kozik. Separation there, a half a second. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Larry within 9/10. Little split to Gavin. Cole going 15-3 last time by. It's a new hot lap. Cole going to park it and driver stand jump. 15-1 the previous. 5.2 the split, him and Donut. Donut going to increase that split right there. Heinzelman going to add to that split just a little bit. Larry up on 2 wheels, saves it. Pfeiffer there for moral support. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Tollard, Wright, Kozik, Miller, and McDonough. Tollard and McDonough getting it wrong there. Wright going to almost get it wrong, but hangs on. Larry, see if you can double that thing in front. Cole's doing it. Okay, there you go. Do that every lap. Maybe don't, but somebody needs to tech Cole Tollard's car. He must have forgot he has some turbo in there or something. Oh, now he's playing it cool. Now he's not jumping and he's trying to sell it like it's a legal car. Has nothing to do with the fact that Cole Tollard is, yes, I'm going to say it, the 9th best 4-wheel drive racer in the world. He loves when I say that. 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. Come on, Donut. What are you doing, Donut? Give him a little business there. Aw. 1:35 to go. Tollard, 19:01. Wright, 19 and a 5:12. Looking to put it second on the grid. Kozik, 19 and a 5:12.3. So Larry and Kozik separated by a minuscule margin right now. Gavin going 15-7 from P4. Puts him within 2.9 of that battle right there. Donut, another 9/10. 1:15 to go. Cole back on that 20-lap pace. Larry, 19:09. Kozik, 19 and a 5:11. 1.4 the split there. Larry and Kozik both looking to go ahead of Nolan Hunt's time now. 50 seconds to go. Tollard, last couple laps, 15-1, 15-1, 15-2, 15-1. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Cole, no remorse, Tollard. Burp, burp. Oh no, here he comes, Cole. He's going to give it right back. 10 seconds to go. These drivers all pretty spread out. Larry, only one in the green now. Larry got to keep it clean here. Tollard done. Everybody else keep going. Gavin done. Once you cross the line, you should be done. Kyle Kozik and Larry Ryder done. And here comes Matthew. And that's it. Shut him down. Cole Toller going to hang on to the top qualifying position. Larry Wright going to advance his position to second on the grid. Gavin going to be 3 in that one, followed by Kozik, Donut, and B-Rye. All right, I'm going to get the main set up right now. If you're not going to run your main, please come and let me know right now. They're going to sweep the leg. Sweep the leg! All right, I'm getting the main set up right now. Dooney logging off, going to bed. Dooney, it's 10 o'clock, man.
For Wheeler.
Just for Wheeler?
Yep.
Whoop. Now you're in? All right, I put you back in. All right, anybody else? Final call, final call. If you're not going to run your main, run your way up to the scoring booth right now and let a fella know. We're going to run 11 in a 13.5 wheeler main. You guys are good. You guys are talented. We're going to run 11. I think that should be all right. All right, I'm getting the main set up right now. Novice A main going to be race number 1. Stock buggy C main going to be race number 2. Robert Marzinski, Lucas Lenhart, Jack Nelson, Dan Paddock, Michael Mazer. I'm going to have 2 smaller races. I'll need some volunteer marshals to marshal for race number 4. And then we should be good the rest of the way. Ryan Benedict, you're going to be back-to-back in stock short course and stock buggy. Pat Simpkins, you're going to be back-to-back in four-wheel drive and stock buggy. I'm sending the mains to the printer right now. I'll turn the practice on for you guys. We're going to take a very, very short break right here that involves me using the little announcer's room. Mains are heading to the printer right now at the speed of Wi-Fi. Big Daddy Waller is going to hang them up for me. Novice A main going to be race number 1. Stock buggy C main, race number 2. 21.5 B main going to be race number 3. Then I got a large short course B main, race number 4, which I will need all the volunteer marshals for. So if you are in the building and you're not racing the race after, I need your help. I need your volunteer marshal action. All good to go over there, Waller? They all come out? Looks good to go. He's hanging up something. We got 10 mains. We put about a 8-minute timer on the screen here, and then we'll do it. Actually, we'll go 10 minutes. Timer's live. Race number 1, novice A main up in 10 minutes. Marshals are going to be my stock buggy A main. Larry, how many times are you going to break that? Stock buggy A main, you guys are going to marshal race number 1. I'm talking about Nolan Hunt, Gavin Miller, Leo Dake, Kyle Kozik, Chris Nelson, Jake Ward, Corey Hefton, Pat Simpkins. You guys are going to marshal race number 1 in 9.5 minutes. About 3.5 minutes till novice race number 1. A-Main. Marshals are going to be stock buggy A-Main. Nolan Hunt, Gavin Miller, Leo Dake, Kyle Kozak, Chris Nelson, Jake Ward, Corey Heft, and Patrick Simpkins. You guys are going to marshal race number 1 in 3 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, guys, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Novice race number 1. You drivers are up. Stock buggy. A-Main. You drivers are out to marshal. Nolan Hunt, Gavin Miller, Leo Dake, Kyle Kozak already out there blowing the track off. Chris Nelson, Jake Ward, Corey Heft, and Patrick Simpkins. Hey, Simpkins. We kind of eroded the number 1 during the Slash Enduro, so would you maybe assist me with the gridding of the very first car? I appreciate that. And I totally forgot to repaint them. And then when I came up here and sat down at 7 p.m., I was like, oh. We also happened to lose the number 9 and 10. Slash Enduro hard on the track. But it sure was fun. All right, novice race number 1. Start lining them up. I got some stock buggy marshals making their way out to the racing surface here. The track's all prepared. Thank you, Kyle Kozek. You plop your buns right on that bucket right there. What? Can you say that? It's a 10:14 p.m. All right, novices, let's go ahead and take the driver's stand. We got a handful of novices over there. We're looking for Ryan Bonji, Bennett Warp, Steve Schultz, Shane Billman, AJ Billman, Charlie Schultz, Mason Wenk, and Naomi Schultz. You can go ahead and take the stand. Novice A main coming up here. Here come the Billmans. Oh, one Billman doubling back here. AJ changing his mind. Here comes Shane. Whole Schultz clan up there ready to roll. Maybe forgot the transponder? What's he doubling back for? I know he was changing a buggy. Yeah, he's got it. Traxxas radio. All right. Hustle up, hustle up. Out of the way, Mazer. Here come Mr. Billman. Leonard Dake getting ready over there. It is a little warm in here. To be honest, when Dad's away, I run the temperature a little warmer. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. He always has it so chilly. I want the racing surface to be warm and prime. I want grip. I'm going to put sub-racetrack heating in here and warm the surface of the dirt to a balmy 98. All these novices are checked in. Let's bring them to the grid here. Let's grid them up nice and slow on the straightaway. The straightaway is closed. Ryan Bonji going to be on the number 1 spot up front. Bonji, you just pull it up over to Mr. Simpkins over there. Our number 1 spot was eroded last Saturday by the Traxxas Spec/Enduro. Bennett Warp going to be on the number 2. Nope, 1. It's an invisible spot. He's number 1, Simpkins. So move him up to the spot that doesn't exist. That's number 2, which also is just a line, so I understand. I did say this on Saturday. I will repaint the grid, but we'll see. Steve Schultz is going to be on the 3. Yep. AJ Billman, or scratch that, Shane Billman, rather, going to be on the number 4. AJ Billman on the 5. Excellent. Charlie Schultz, 6. Mason Wenk on the 7. And Naomi Schultz going to be on the number 8. All right, we're all ready to go. Marshals, look alive. Novice racers, we're going to go racing. We're going to take it very easy on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and smooth, novices. No need to get all crazy on lap 1 here. Take your time. There's always a little chaos in the first couple corners, but it's a long race. Watch a triple landing. Everybody's still very close. No need to overdrive. We still got 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. These guys side by side down the straightaway. AJ Billman to the front. Getting it wrong there, so I believe it Bennett Warp now to the point. Steve Schultz up to the 2. Here come Billman in the 3. Oh, man. Nolan Hunt dropping the people's elbow on that buggy. Golly. All right, now it looks like it's Bennett Warp out to the front. Bennett in that blue, little bit of green trim around the windows. Little buggy, white wheels, working in the driver's stand jump, working around Naomi. Oh, Bennett jumping across the bow of Naomi's ship. 3:55 to go. Steve Schultz in the 2 spot. Ryan Bonji in the 3. So Schultz in that orange slash, watching the kids' table. Here come Bonji in the 3. It's the battle for the 2 spot, working through the sweeper. We're coming up on Naomi. Bonji looking at the inside, bounces it off the inside quarter panel of Naomi. Naomi just taking a little bit of a shortcut there. Bonji gonna get it wrong. So Schultz going to pull away just a bit. And here's Shane Billman now. Bonji taking a little break. Pause for the cause right there, and he's back at it. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Bennett Warp out front. Bennett working in the carousel. Oh, man, going to park it there. Steve Schultz in the 2. Schultz working in the carousel. Shane Billman in the 3. Shane in that factory Traxxas paint job. Warpkin caught a sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Oh, man. You all right, Simpkins? Whew. Simpkins risking digits here for the novice A main. Warp gonna get it wrong. Billman gonna go to the point. So this is the lead battle working in the carousel right now. Billman going a little wide. Warp going to the inside, gets into him. Marshall's right on it. Go, 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 go. Halfway down, halfway to go. Long race left to go here in this novice A main at Trackside Hobbies. Oh, man, Wenk going to get it wrong in the triple. So we got 2:20 to go. It's Bennett Warp out front, followed by Shane Billman, Steve Schultz, A.J. Billman, Ryan Bonji, Charlie Schultz, Naomi Schultz, and Mason Wenk. Three down, 2 to go. Leader working in front of the driver's stand right now in that blue buggy with the white wheels. Watching them straight, clear now. Shane Billman in that 2 spot. Billman working into the carousel right now. Steve Schultz in the 3. Schultz in that all orange. A.J. Billman getting linked up with Naomi there. All right in front. Oh, they get unlinked. Billman getting out of it. Here come Ryan Bonji now. Battle over the kids' table. That is for the number 4 spot. Billman and Bonji working in front of me. Billman in that blue buggy, white wheels. Working in the triple, a little wide there. Bonji looking to the inside. Billman a little kiss off the pipe. Marshall giving him a little emotional support. Here come Bennett Warp, your leader, working around the traffic here. Watching in front of the driver's stand. 1:10 to go. Here's our battle for the 2 spot. Shane Billman working in the carousel, wrong side of the pipe. Schultz going to go by. Marshall dribbling that buggy over there. A little over-under. That was kind of saucy there, Gavin. Through the legs. Marshall job. Man. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Schultz up on 2 wheels there. Here come Billman. Billman matching. These guys doing the exact same maneuver. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Bonji still in that 4 spot, followed by AJ, Charlie, Naomi, and Mason. 20 seconds to go. Bennett Warp just on a little Sunday drive right now. Working down across the line. That is your leader. Bennett Warp working his victory lap right here. What should be. Schultz in the 2. Schultz working in front of me in the orange. Billman got to get there. Got to punch it. It's going to be close. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Shane. Ryan Bonji, you are done. Caught at the line. It ends with the red factory slash. Driver stand jump. Billman got to do something here. Schultz working the traffic. Billman trying to look for a way by. Oh, turns in just a bit early. And that's going to be it. Finish the lap you're on, and that's a wrap. Bennett Warp going to take that one, the win in the novice A main tonight. Steve Schultz going to bring home the 2 spot. A brilliant drive from Schultz. Then it's Billman 3, Bonji 4, followed by AJ, Charlie, Mason, and Naomi. Yeah. All right, Marshall spread out. Novice Marshall spread out. Maybe could. AJ Miller going to go over there. Bonji got there. AJ, Actually, Shane, why don't you take a break? You got your little injured leg. Hey, Kevin, you want to help me out for one? Just over in that kind of area by the television, driver stand jump. All right, this is race number 2, Stock Buggy C Main. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Nice little small one. I'll need some volunteer marshals after this one as well. And Kevin, you just keep your eyes open, all right? All right, everybody all checked in. Stock Buggy C Main, little short shootout here. Steve, why don't you make sure your car's all ready to go and stuff, and then once you're ready to go, just go line up and you can occupy that space for a little while, all right? Let's grid them up here. Robert Marzinski going to be on the 1. There is no number 1 right now. It's kind of worn out. So, Jack, you got to move back 1 spot, buddy. I got to repaint these numbers. The Slash Enduro did a number on this little event here. So Marzinski in that all green. That's on the 1. Lucas Lenhart on the 2. Jack Nelson 3. Dan Paddock in the 4. And Michael Mazer on the number 5. All right, drivers. This is Stock Buggy C Main. Top 2 are looking to move on up here to the B. Let's take it easy. Let's take it smooth, especially on the start, on the sound of the tone. Easy, patience. No need to go full speed in this first couple corners. Good check up there. No need to make a pass on lap 1. Let's just get grooved in, get up to speed, give each other a little room, and then come along on the straightaway here, and then you let her eat. Turn in a little bit early there. That's okay. It's a long race. Everybody's still very close. Behind you, behind you. All right, that's a live start. It's the Stock Buggy C Main. It's race number 2, and it's led out by the all-green car, Robert Marzinski. Steve, your car's all ready? Okay. We're 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Marzinski through that center section. The top 2 are looking to transfer, and Mazer putting it to the inside of Nelson. Nelson cleans him out. He's going to wait. Give Mazer the spot, but not Lenhart. Go, Jack. And that's what you got to do. Oh, man, Nelson trying to jump that jump. Mazer kind of in the way, a little racing incident. But the transfer battle is about a straightaway separation, and it starts with Lenhart now. Lenhart in that yellow with the red. Over the fingers, a little crossed up. Marshall right on it, had to wait for the traffic. One more. Put him on the other side. Yeah. All these drivers getting bunched up in the carousel. Jack Nelson closing back in. We're only 125 in, 3:35 to go. It's Paddock to the transfer now. Paddock in that red with the white, looking good through the double and the single. Mazer trying to air it out. It doesn't pay dividends. Lenhart going to go by. Nelson going to go by. Nelson rocking that curious aero package. A little crossed up in the carousel. You could expect that. Wing getting a little kitty wampus. 3:15 to go. Paddock going to turn it early. Lenhart over the top going to marshal him. Marzinski just going to play it very cool because he's got the second place battle working in front of him right now. 2 down, 3 to go. Lenhart, your final position in the Stock Buggy B Main, looking to make the transfer. Gets a little slidey after that single in the sweeper. Through the double and a single in the center. All yellow, a little crossed up. Mazer on the wrong side of the pipe, going to lose some positions there. Paddock trying to close back in here with 2:40 to go. Lenhart a little wide on the kids' table. Paddock closing in, a little kiss off the exterior wall. Here come Nelson. It's a 3-way battle. Nelson going to do a little flip there. It's a 2-horse race up front. Marzinski caught in the traffic here, just playing it cool. Marzinski, no need to push it anywhere. He's got the second place battle working directly in front of him. 2:20 to go. We're through the sweeper. Lenhart a little loose, but hangs on. Paddock trying to find a way by. 2:10 to go. Lenhart a little wide there. Paddock having a look, checks up, thinks better of it. Down the driver's stand jump. Paddock checking up yet again. 2:05 to go. Lives the race another corner. These guys keeping it clean. Paddock a little crossed up. Marzinski nowhere to go. Apologies flying across the driver's stand. 1:50 to go. Lenhart a little off the pipe there. Paddock a little crossed on the landing. Going to let Marzinski go and going to try and set some pace off him here. 140 to go. Hard contact with the pole there from Mazer. It's Marzinski out front. Lenhart, Paddock, Nelson, and Mazer. I'll need some volunteer marshals after this, a plentiful amount. Please help me. Lenhart keeping that distance right now. Separation between him and Paddock, 2.1. Paddock on the wrong side of the pipe. Jack Nelson coming into play here. Mazer airing it out and sticking it. 1:05 to go. Lenhart letting Marzinski go. A smart move there. These guys working through the sweeper. Lenhart getting a little close for comfort to Marzinski. 55 seconds to go. Nelson airing it out. Mazer airing it out. Nelson a little crossed up. Mazer catching some crossfire. Go, 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 go. 40 seconds to go. Lenhart stretching it out here. Paddock parking in the fingers. Oh, man. Getting caught up with Nelson there. That's for position right here. Working onto the kids' table. Mazer, Nelson, Paddock now. Nelson trying to motor Mazer down the straightaway. Doesn't get a good run. Mazer a little wide, hit off the wall. Paddock going to give him a boost. 10 seconds to go. We're battling for bragging rights now. Lenhart. Oh, man. Lenhart upturning the sweeper. Hopefully that thing's still working. And it is. Lenhart going to hang on a little victory lap here. Rest of these guys jockeying for respect. Hang on, hang on. One more to finish. It's Lenhart. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Hey, Kevin, you want to grab the blower for Mr. Schultz? He's up next. Robert Marzinski and Lucas Lenhart going to move up to stock buggy B main. So I'll need some volunteer marshals this one and the next one. And then we should be good to go. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 5. .21.5 spec B main coming up next. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Donut, you want to help me on the triple landing? I appreciate it. I know it's a small race, but I'd like to. Why don't you take a break and then help me on the next one? I would like that. Robert, you got your eyes on 2 corners over there, but there's only 5 cars, and I have an extreme amount of faith in you, Robert. I've said that to many a marshal in that corner tonight, but you're the one that I mean it about. Those other guys, I was just gassing them up. Bonji just got to check it in here. Slow on the straight. Slow, 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 slow. Whoo. All right, go ahead and complete your lap, Bonji, if that wasn't your lap. Go ahead and complete your lap. We'll set the rest of the grid here if you'd like. Andy Everett's going to be on the invisible number 1 spot, in which Lucas Lenhart is going to help me out with. Ryan Bonji working his warm-up lap here. He's going to be on the number 2. Equally hard to see. It's just a line now. Steve Schultz going to be on the 3. Ella Everett's on the 4. And Lincoln Dake going to be on the 5. So nice and slow onto the straightaway there, Bonji. Everybody's all gridded up, so slow down the line here. And you'll be positioned in that number 2 spot right next to Mr. Lenhart over there. Oh, Robert, I take back everything I just said 1 minute ago. All right, our grid is set. It's the 21.5 spec B main. Top 2, moving on up into the big show. We're going to take it easy. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to do that on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Just nice and easy. No need to get all deep jumping in there. Ella bouncing off the top. That's a little self-induced. Marshall's going to hustle his way over there. These guys all still very close. Self-induced, self-induced. And that. Watch the driver stand jump. Oh, man, we're getting caught up. Couple self-induced crashes. Result with Andy Everett's pulling a little bit of a gap here. Watch us straightaway go high. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. 21.5 spec B main working around the track right now. Andy Everett's out front, yellow with the silver down the line. Steve Schultz up to the 2. Schultz in that breadbasket reminiscent paint job there. Ella Everett finds her way up to the 3. Then it's Dake and Bonji with 4:05 to go. This is race number 3. It's 21.5 spec 2-wheel drive buggy. It's the B main. Top 2 drivers are going to move on up. They're going to be bumping up into the big show. It's the big show. Everett's cruising about here. Gave him lemons in the first lap, and he's making lemonade. Ella Everett's maneuvers her way up to the 2 spot. So there's Ella through the sweeper. Schultz through the sweeper. Ella a little crossed up on exit there. All blue with the pink wheels. That is your final spot in the transfer. Schultz in that Technicolor Dream Buggy looking to challenge here with 3:50 to go. Ella down the line. Last time 20.9, going 21.9 this time by. Steve Schultz 21.3. Schultz taking a little chunk off her that time by. 1.7 the split. 2:55 to go. Transfer battle working on the straightaway. Young Ella Everett and Steve Schultz through the sweeper. Schultz taking another 4/10 off Ella that time by. Schultz doing his best lap the previous 20.6. Bonji up in that 4 spot. Lincoln in the 5. Those two duking it out in the back through the sweeper. Everett's trying to go wide. Gets around it. Watching the sweeper. Clear now. Go low, 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 low. Now it's clear. Sorry, Lenhart. I didn't mean that to be offensive or anything. Watching a triple landing. Oh, man. Ella going to park it. Marshall dancing around the traffic. Little questionable smack there of the front wheels, and Ella's off and rolling. 2:10 to go. Now it's Ella going to do a little bit of chasing here. Oh, man, Ella going to get it wrong. Nose in. Still plenty of time left here. Ella got to put her head down, turn a couple laps now. 1:55 to go. Everett's out front around the carousel, cruising about. Watch the driver stand jump. Schultz navigating the traffic. Third place coming up on Lincoln, and then eventually Fran Bonji if and when. 1:40 to go. Here comes Schultz. Schultz going to get it wrong in the triple right there on his lid. Marshall doing what he can. Ella going to turn in early. Go, Ella, go, go, go. Ella driving through the smoke, set that car down. You can't even see it. That triple takeoff is so big. 1:15 to go now. Schultz down the line. Second place car will be on Lincoln Dake if he gets there. Schultz working into the triple now on the back of Lincoln. Blue, orange, yellow, white. Ella in that dark blue with the pink wheels. Gets up on her lid. Marshall was ready to go. Ella a little 50-50 grind there. 55 seconds to go in this one. Ella just got to keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise here. .40 seconds to go. Oh, man, Lincoln diving to the inside of Schultz. Second place on Lincoln. Thank you. Third place to follow. Right here, Lincoln, let her go. Oh, Lincoln. Oh, no. Whose son is that? Leo, I don't know. 24 seconds to go. Third place on Lincoln. Right here, Lincoln, lots of room. Let her go, Lincoln. Ella driving it in there. 9 seconds to go. Go, 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 go. They're going to go one more lap. This is the battle for the transfer. Oh, man, Ella jumping a little deep. Schultz on the wrong side of the pipe. Lincoln, let her go. That'll work. Marshall, Marshall. Ella gets it wrong. Schultz going to pull away a little bit here. Schultz got one more corner to go. Punches ticket down the line. Schultz going to clinch that B main transfer. Ella coming home on the 3 spot. Lincoln 4, Bonji 5, but it's Andy Everett with the win. All right, this is one more. I need some volunteer marshals. I got a full race coming up here, so I unfortunately need like 4 volunteer marshals, maybe 5. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 6, so you have plenty of time. But anybody who's anybody, please come help me marshal. I got a full field coming up, and then we should be set for the duration of the evening, which I have made that claim many a Tuesday, and I'm always wrong, but I still would appreciate if you believe me this one time. Good, good. All right. All right, we should be good to go. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Mr. Schultz, why don't you give Andy Everett's a break this time, because I had you take a break the previous. Andy Everett's going to go start getting his car ready. I know you do too, but you got some time, so Andy Everett's going to get the break this time. Mr. Schultz going to step up to the plate. And I appreciate the plentiful amount of volunteer marshals. I appreciate it very much. Watch us straight away. Your kid loses body clips pretty easy. Oh, yeah, just trapped them. All right. Straightaway close, straightaway close. This is a large stock short course B main. We're going to set our grid here. Ryan Benedict going to be on the invisible number 1. One more invisible spot forward, Ryan. All right, there we go. Kevin Waller going to be on the 2. Chris Andretti going to be on the 3 spot. Michael Mazer going to be on the 4. Fran Bonji on the 5. Then it's going to be Dan Paddock on the 6. Jack Nelson on the 7. David St. Martin 8. Shane Billman 9. A.J. Billman 10. And Zach Miller going to be on the imaginary number 11. What are we doing here? So we got Jack Nelson on the 7. 8. David St. Martin. Shane Billman on the 9. So behind the orange and the blue. A.J. Billman on the 10. Shane Billman. And we'll back Zach up right on the top of that thingy. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. That was a long grid, so let's make it a nice, clean start. Please. Smooth. Don't push it in this first corner. Don't jump it so deep. Just give each other some room and have some fun on the sound of the tone. Patience. And bring them back one more time. Restart them. Everybody know where they were? Slow on the straightaway. We got cars going the opposite way. Slow, slow, slow. It's a restart. It's a false start. It's a false start. I have not announced that clearly enough before, and they come through like going 100, and then I feel like a chump. So let's try it one more time. We're going to take it half speed. Chris is going to put one more body clip on this thing. How many body clips that thing have? Like 18 body mounts on that car. Just add a couple more. All right. We're going to try it again. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to take it easy on the sound of the tone. Patience, 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 patience. And bring them back. One more time. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Just got to put one more body clip on and then false start, false start. We're going to do it my dad's way. He says, I bought the first 2 rounds, the last one's on you. That's how my dad does it. Pull up a little bit there, St. Martin. There you go, fella. All right. This is it right here. So let's keep it clean. Let's give each other some room. Let's not jump that first jump all the way into the corner. On the sound of the tone. Here we go. Little patience. And there was no patience right there. I would definitely wait on that one if it was me and I was in the white and the purple car. All right, we're going to bring that back anyways. False start. That was ridiculous, you guys. That was ridiculous. There's some sportsmanship being brought into question there as well. You know, I'm not going to, I can't see everything, but I did see that. It is. I mean, I don't have to be anywhere till 2 p.m. tomorrow, so I got a lot of time. I got family Christmas, so. All right. Let's give each other some room here. Let's go smooth. We're going to do it on the sound of the tone. The crowd is getting restless. All right, on the tone. How about go a little slow? You know, you're going way wide there, so that's all right. Everybody keep it moving. Self-induced, just work it out. Keep it clean through the downside of this. It's a little deep. I'm gonna confidently say that was the best of the 14 starts. We're gonna keep rolling with that one. We got our top 3 out front. It's Benedict, Andretti, Waller. Little separation to DSM. Look like Paddock, Bonji, Mazer, Nelson. Look like Billman and Billman. And Miller up in there. Sorry, Miller, Billman. Watch this straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. Clear now. Benedict, your leader. Yellow, blue, and orange. Working through that carousel. Waller in that all white. Andretti in the gold with the white. Little separation to St. Martin. Then it's Mazer, Bonji, Nelson, Paddock. Look like Miller, Billman, and Billman. Watch this straightaway. Go higher, low. Go higher, low. Clear now. Clear now. Back to the front. Look away for a minute, and it's Big Daddy Waller to the point. Waller in that all white, yellow wheels. These guys working onto the straightaway right now. Down the line. This is the stock short course B main. We're battling for the transfer here. Waller leading us out. Benedict got a mirror full of Andretti. That is the transfer battle working over to the driver's stand. Watch on the straightaway go low, low, low. Oh, man, a little too low. Leader coming up on the slashes. Leader coming up on Shane Billman. And then eventually second to follow in the yellow and orange. Third is the gold and white. Then there's some separation to Michael Mazer up to the 4 spot now. Followed by Nelson, Paddock, Bonji, St. Martin, Billman, Miller, and A.J. Billman. 1:55 in, 3:05 to go. Waller coming up on Shane Billman. Leader going to be on Shane Billman here coming up in a moment. All white with the yellow wheels. Second place battle working around the fingers. Benedict a little scrub off the pipe. Andretti a little wide there, can't capitalize. 2:50 to go. We're coming up on Shane Billman. 2 cars when they get there. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Oh, man. Ella maintains her balance. Billman almost taking out one of her feet. Smooth moves there from Ella Everett. Waller on his lid. Benedict going to go by. Paddock a lap down on this battle. Go, 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 Andretti. So now it's Ryan Benedict to the front. And Waller in a 2 spot. Oh, man, Waller gets into his rear quarter. Going to cost them both some time here. He should wait on that one. 2:15 to go. Oh, Andretti going to get it wrong now. So it's Benedict back to the 2. Andretti up on 2 wheels in the sweeper in that 3 spot. Tight to the pipe, working into the triple. Benedict sliding it around the exit. 1:50 to go. All white is your leader. All white is your leader. Second and third to follow. David St. Martin when they get there. Second behind you. Third to follow in the gold and white. 1:40 to go. Waller coming up on Zach Miller, leader on Zach Miller. All white is your leader. Second to follow, Zach, when you get there. Oh, second going to get it wrong. Benedict on his lid. Andretti going to go by. 1:25 to go now. Second place car is that gold with the white coming through the triple right now. Give way here. Check up DSM. St. Martin, you are caught in the transfer battle sandwich right now, just so you know. 1:05 to go. From top to bottom, it's Waller in the all-white. Then it's Andretti, Benedict, Mazer, Nelson, Bonji, St. Martin, Shane, Dan, Zach, and AJ. 55 seconds to go. Leader is the all-white. Sees part for him over to kids' table. Waller. Peripheral vision has been honed in. He's trained at the Slash Enduro. He can see everything and anything happening, dodging the traffic like it's nothing. Pull it off, Les Farjone. Thank you. Quiet on the stand, please. Waller working through the sweeper. That is your leader. Andretti in that 2 spot coming up on Shane Billman, if and when. 21 seconds to go. Benedict starting to reel him in. Second place on Zach Miller in front of you. Second place on Shane Billman. Awesome, thank you. Third place to follow Zach and Shane. Third place is the orange with the yellow. Benedict turning a little early. Third place on Shane Billman. And then Zach Miller. 4 seconds to go. They give way. Watching the sweeper. Go, 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 Benedict. We're live. Benedict, a little kiss off the pipe. Single, single, single. Transfer battle working in front of the driver's stand right now. Andretti looking to claim that final position over the kids' table. Ho, ho, ho. Coming down a little nose heavy. Not going to be enough there for Benedict, and Andretti is going to hang on. Waiting on Bonji. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshall's grabbed those blowers. Jake Ward is shell-shocked. Kevin Waller and Chris Andretti are going to bump up. Benedict taking the 3. Then it's Mazer Nelson, Bonji, St. Martin, Billman, Zach Miller, A.J. Billman, and Dan Paddock. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 7. All right, drivers from the last race, spread yourselves amongst the racetrack. Shane Billman, take a break. Everybody else find yourself a marshalling spot. Waller going to take that. We got that and that. St. Martin and Nelson taking a walk. All right, stock buggy B main. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Let's just start thinking smooth on this warm-up lap. Thinking nice and smooth for the start of this race here. Right, Waller? You gotta, it's a mindset that you gotta enter in the warm-up lap. I should have mentioned that at the beginning of the race program. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. All right, stock buggy B main. Benny Carlson gonna be up on that. Yep, the invisible number 1. Keep going there, Benny. Keep going a little more, Benny. A little more, Benny Carlson. Thank you. June Villaroo is going to be on the 2. Adam Chidar on the 3. Matt Miller on the 4. Then it's Todd Pfeiffer 5. Heinzelman on the 6. Ryan Benedict 7. Dan Schuster 8. Robert Marzinski 9. And Lucas Lenhard on the number 10. All right, we got a grid set here. We got a stock buggy B main. It's race number 5. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to have some fun. And we're going to do that on the sound of the tone. Long race. Easy. Check up in there. Easy in the back. Midfield. Easy, easy, easy. Just give it up. Thank you. It's a long race. Rather give up one position than disgruntle one guy for the rest of his life. All right, that is the cleanest start of the night. We're keeping with it. I appreciate that start out of the stock buggy B main. Carlson leading us out, orange with the checker. Villaroo's on his tail, orange and the green. Chidar in that 3 spot in the purple. Miller in that pretty and pink. Then it's Pfeiffer in that off green, followed by Heinzelman in the flow yellow. Heinzelman looking to the inside of Pfeiffer, nothing there. And again, checks up, lives to race another corner. Heinzelman playing it cool here. Back to the front, Villaroo's getting by Carlson. Didn't see what happened, but I seen him touch wheels, I believe, in the straightaway. It was very close. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 and 2 separating just a bit. Miller up to the 3, spanking that driver's stand jump. Trying to work his way back up front. Chidara down to the 4, followed by Pfeiffer, Heinzelman, Marzinski now. Then it's Schuster, Benedict, and Lenhart. Chidara getting it wrong, triple landing. Bebop and Pfeiffer turning in early. These guys catching a little crossfire. Benedict on his lid. Back to the front, it's Showtime Villaruz and Benedito Carlosini. I can't remember the name. These guys looking to bump it up into the big show right now. 3:20 to go. Last time by for Benny, 17-4. Matt Miller with an 18-1. So Benny starting to inch away here. Across the line, another 17-4. Miller with a 17-8. Benny turning some smooth laps here. Miller got to hit his marks. Leader on Lenhart. Leader getting caught up with Benedict. Little couple racing incidents over there. Going to sacrifice that spot to Benny Carlson. Leader's working through the sweeper. It starts with Carlson, orange and a checker. It ends with Villaruz, green with the orange. 2:45 to go. We're on the back of Benedict here. We're working together. Leader's coming onto the straightaway. Third place going through the kids' table right now. Benedict giving our top two room. Oh, man, Benny a little crossed. Villaruz diving in a little deep. Here come Miller now. Miller looking to the inside of Villaruz. 2:25 to go. Leader on, Schuster, thank you. Second and third when they get there, Dan Schuster. Benny working in front of me. Here come June and Miller. Where is Pfeiffer? Pfeiffer not out of this one yet. Benny on the wrong side of the pipe. June going to go by. Miller going to go by. 3 cars on Schuster. And that's a battle, Schuster and Benedict. June, Matt, and Benny through the sweeper we are. June leads us out. Benny challenging Miller here. 150 to go. Got plenty of time to pick his mark. Tried it right there in the driver's stand jump. Second thoughts there. Miller going to hang on. 145 to go. We're down the line. Benny gets it wrong coming on the straightaway. Marzinski gets by Pfeiffer. And Heinzelman gets by Pfeiffer. So now Benny going to be under attack from Robert Marzinski. Maybe not. Heinzelman jumping it deep. He's waiting. Go, 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 go. Heinzelman gets it wrong. Back to the front. Villaruz through the double and the single. Miller now through that double and single. Carlson still in the 3 spot. Jumping on the wrong side of the pipe there. Watching the fingers. Go, 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 go. 1:05 to go. It's June, Matt, Benny, Todd, Adam. Watching a straightaway. Go high in the straight. Go high in the straight. You cross the line. Don't worry. It's June, Matt, Benny, Todd, Adam, Robert, Tyler, Lucas, Ryan, and Dan Schuster with 50 seconds to go. Watching triple, 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 triple. Still there, still there. 40 seconds to go. Villaruz out front, getting in all sorts of cattywampus, but sticks that 1080 barrel roll off the driver's stand pipe. Off the straightaway wall. June needs to hang on. He has a comfortable lead. He needs to chill out a little bit. 25 seconds to go. Miller still in that 2 spot. Carlson in the 3, working in the driver's stand jump. Miller coming on the straightaway. Second spot in front of Lucas Lenhart. Good patience here. That's second place in front of you, Lucas. Thank you. 5 seconds to go. Benny gotta do something. Second place coming up on Schuster. Play it cool. You got a good, comfortable cushion here, Miller. Play it cool. And that's going to be it. Coming across the line to seal the deal, Matt Miller to final position in the stock buggy A-main. We're waiting on Pfeiffer, Benedict. Everybody else is done. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshals grab those blowers. June Villaruz and Matt Miller. You guys are moving up to the A-main. Carlson going to bring home the 3. Pfeiffer, Heinzelman, Chadar, Marzinski, Benedict, Schuster, and Lenhart. You drivers will be bumping up into the final race of the evening, race number 10. So you got plenty of time to marshal. You definitely don't have to go back to your pit and put your car in a charger or anything silly like that. Right? Exactly. You'll have that. All right, Marshall spreading out here. Robert can take over there. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Stock, or 21.5 rather. Spec A main. We're warming him up. We're checking him in. It's the 21.5 A main. Steve Schultz fashionably late, but here all the same. Just waiting on a check-in from Chris Andretti. Straightaway is closed. Slow, slow, slow on the straightaway. Looking for a Chris Andretti. I don't see a Chris Andretti on the driver's stand. There he is. I see him. I see him over there. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Rest of these drivers setting their grid. Andy Carr's already one step ahead of me and Lucas on that invisible number 1. That is your 21.5 spec buggy top qualifier this evening. Fran Bonji on that number 2. Carter Rail on the 3. Chris Andretti going to be on the 4 spot. Henry St. Martin on the 5. Les Farjone on the 6. Bill the Banker on the 7. Kevin Ross 8. Andy Everett's on the 9. And Steve Schultz going to be on the number 10. Bam. All right, drivers. This is the 21.5 Spec A main. You're the top 10 here tonight. Let's prove it to these guys in the start. Let's have some fun. Let's take it smooth. On the sound of the tone. Easy. No need to punch it. No need to punch it. Easy in the back there. Self-induced. You got lucky on that. Give each other some room. Self-induced. Crossfire. Go, 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 go. Self-induced in the fingers. Keep it clean up front. Keep it clean up front. Self-induced driver stand jump. Go, 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 go. Go, Marshall, go, go, go. Little self-induced, little racing incident, but that's a little bit of a clean start right there that we are keeping along with in the 21.5 spec A main. Ross on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall got to wait for all the traffic to go by. Now Ross a little work to do. Was in the 4 spot, dropping down a couple here. Andy Carr's your leader, showing the way through the triple. He's in that white, pink, and blue. You've been watching him all night. Carter Rail in the number 2 spot. In that red with the white. Little separation of Bill the Banker up to the 3. From the 7 to the 3 spot for William. Bonji in the 4, followed by Farjone. St. Martin, Ross, Andretti, Everettson, Schultz. 3:55 to go. Watch the kids' table. Clear, clear, clear. Car's already working up into a bit of traffic here. Gonna be patient. Through to sweeper. Leader up on Schultz. Thank you. Second place to follow when he gets there, Steve Schultz. Leader going to be on Andy Everett's next. Good driving there in a driver's stand jump. 3:35 to go. Andy Carr's out front. Down the straightaway. Jumping it onto the straightaway. Here come Carter. Second place on Everett's. Excellent. Thank you. Triple takeoff. Go tight to the inside. Carr's getting caught up. Carter going over the top. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. We're wheel to wheel. Coming out of the triple. Carter Rail in the front. Him and Carr's elbows out. Good racing on that triple exit through the short chute. Carter going to remain on the point with 3:05 to go. Carr's got to plan his move here. We're coming up on Andretti and Ross if and when. Oh, Carter going to get it wrong in the fingers. Carr's going to go right by. Where is Bill Miller? Bill Miller not quite close enough. Third place on Steve Schultz. Thank you. 2:50 to go. Watch the triple exit. Go wide, wide, wide. Excellent. Second place going to be on Chris Andretti. Third place going to be on Les Farjone and Andy Everett's when he gets there. 2:25 and 2:35 to go. It's Carr's, Rail, Miller, Bonji, St. Martin, Ross, Andretti, Everett's, Farjone, and Schultz. 2:25 to go. Watching a sweeper clear now. Carr's your leader down the line. Separation from Rail now. Just a little bit. Second place car going to be on St. Martin. Third spot still showing as Bill Miller. Bill working through that triple right now. 4 spot Fran Bonji. 4 spot on Steve Schultz. Work together. Excellent driving there. Schultz coming up just a bit short but hangs on. Andy Everett's and Kevin Ross having a battle through the carousel. The all yellow and the all green. Ross going to tap out. He's got the third place car behind him, or fourth rather, in front of him now. Fourth place will be on Andy Everett's. 140 to go. Car's trying to stretch it out here. Through to triple. Car's going to park at triple landing. Here come Rail now. 130 to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go high and clear. Thank you, Mr. Schultz. Second place if and when. 115 to go. Excellent driving there from Schultz and Rail. Leader going to be on Les Farjone. Second place going to be to follow. 105 to go. Watch the triple landing. Clear. Third place on Henry St. Martin. Oh, man, Bill going to get it wrong there. Fourth place on Kevin Ross. Work together, work together. Fourth place on Andy Everett's. And then battle behind you, Andy. That's for position behind you, Andy. In front of you, Kevin. But you guys got the leader behind you as well. 43 seconds to go. Lots of room here, Kevin. Thank you. Coming up on Andy. Thank you. Second place to follow. We're mixing. We're moving. We're grooving. Ross taking advantage of Everett's right there. 30 seconds to go. Oh, man, they both get it wrong. Farjone up in that battle right there over the kids' table. Look away, and now it's Carter Rail to the front. We got battles working all over the place. Rail working through the short chute on the back of Schultz. Cars in a 2 spot working on lap traffic at Farjone. Farjone gets by Everett's and Ross. Farjone gonna get it wrong. Everett's gonna marshal him. Here come Ross now. 3 seconds to go. It's gonna be a race to the line. They both turn in early. Oh man, to the end. Rail gonna hang on. Car's not gonna have enough. The battle in the back, Everett's, Farjone, and Ross. What a good one there. We're waiting on Rail and Bonji, and that's gonna be it. Man, Marshall's on your blowers. Bring them in, back them down. That was a good race all over the board. 21.5 spec buggy A main. It's gonna go to Carter Rail. Everett's taking it 2. Bill Miller 3. Bonji, Andretti, St. Martin. And the best battle on the track going to go to Andy Everett's. Then it's Farjone, Ross, and Steve Schultz. That was awesome. All right, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. You guys in the chat, we have 2 cameras. The main entire track camera was frozen. It should be good now. I'm going to transition it to that so you guys can get a gauge on that. Drivers in the stock short course A main, go ahead and roll them around and check them in. Why don't you take a walk? So, viewers in the chat, if you're watching, just drop a comment and let me know for sure that the main entirety of the track camera is back on and running. I know our smaller auxiliary camera, the PTZ, was working, the one that moves. That larger one has been locking up on me lately. Everybody's all warmed up. We're all checked in. We're all ready to go. It's the stock short course A main. We're gridding them up here. Your top qualifier this evening, it's Talon Dede in the short course. Chris Nelson going to be on that number 2. Matthew Meyer on the 3. Villarue's going to be on the 4. Caden Carr's on the 5. Then it's Jeff Piskey 6. Benny Carlson on the 7. O'Brien on the 8. Kevin Big Daddy Waller on the 9. And Chris Andretti going to be on the 10. All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. Let's take it smooth. Let's do this, amen, on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience. That's a little fast in the back there. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you, thank you. Easy through here. Good patience, check up. You don't need to make a pass, even if it's there. Is that self-induced or did you get spun out? Okay, I'm sorry. Man, Nelson. Little self-induced action there. I didn't see it, but it was confirmed self-induced. Nelson, a little work to do now. It's Talon Dede leading us out in that Heritage DD paint job. It's copper, it's orange, it's white. I've been seeing that paint job for 20 years back in the outlaw truck days. 10-5 truck back in the small back room track. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. DD trying to stretch it out early. Working a kid's table. Battle for the 2. It's Meyer and Villaroos. Villaroos too close for comfort right there. Might have been hard on the binders, but he was millimeters from the rear quarter of Matthew Meyer. These guys starting to close in on DD. DD a little cross, just the previous on the straightaway there. 3:55 to go. So here come one on the straightaway. It's DD. Then it's 2 and 3. Meyer and Villaroos. Don't count out Carlson. He ain't far off. Villaroos going for a tumble. Carlson up on the pipe. Here come Caden Cars now. Separation of OB. That's Tyler O'Brien. Then we got, looks like Nelson, Waller, Andretti, Piskey. Watching the fingers go wide, wide, wide. Cars on his lid. OB going to go by. Nelson got a mirror full of Waller, Piskey. Waller going to get it wrong. Watching driver stand jump. Leader working through that carousel now. 3:20 to go. DD out front. Meyer in a 2 spot. We lost Villaroos Carlson a little bit. 3:10 to go. Plenty of time to get back in it. DD working through the triple. He's going to be coming up on some lap traffic pretty soon now. Going to be coming up on Waller next. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Talon out front, your top qualifier. Looking to take it tone to tone here in the stock short course division at Trackside Hobbies on a Friday night. Matt Meyer in that 2. June Villaroos in the 3. Benny Carlson 4. Caden Cars in the 5. Followed by Tyler O'Brien, Chris Nelson, Chris Andretti, Jeff Piskey, and Kevin Big Daddy Waller. Watch the straightaway go low. Clear now. Leader driving through the smoke. Man, Waller getting into our leader right there. DD getting caught up. Meyer going around the outside. Leader on Waller. Leader on Waller. Leader going to be on Piskey and Andretti. 2 cars on Piskey and Andretti. Right here, lots of room, Andretti. One more car. Go, 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 go. Battle behind you. 3rd place on Piskey and Andretti. So now it's Matthew Meyer to the front. DD a little misfortune there, but plenty of time to turn his luck around. Through the triple we are. Meyer defending that inside line. DD sliding that thing through the short chute. 2:05 to go, and Villaroos got clean track in front of him. Carlson in the 4 spot. Going to be coming up on Andretti if and when. Then it's going to be Caden, Obi, Nelson, Piskey, Waller, and Andretti. Through the center section right now. Meyer in that yellow and blue checker. DD, you know him, you love him. He's in that copper, orange, and white. Over to kids' table. Onto the straight, 1:40 to go. DD looking to the inside there. Not enough. These short courses are wide, but they got some fenders. DD trying to muscle his way in, but it's got to be clean. Round a carousel. Down the line here, Meyer a little crossed on landing. DD closing that gap in the sweeper. Into the triple we are. To the inside, DD on the binders there. Meyer was a little wide. DD thinking better of it. Wide here. Meyer back to the inside. To the inside, down to kids' table. Nothing there. Trying to get a run on the straightaway. DD a little bit up on 2 wheels. Jumps that single deep. Lose a little momentum. 4 down, 1 to go. Watching the sweeper. Clear now. Meyer, DD, Villaroos, Caden Cars up to the 4. And then it's Carlson rounding out the top 5. Leaders working a kids' table in front of Nelson, behind Andretti. 2 cars on Andretti. They're coming in hot. 41 seconds to go. Meyer up on the pipe. DD going to help him out there. Down the driver's stand jump. Meyer driving his life off right here. Going to do a little roll down the kids' table. 2nd place on Andretti. Andretti gives him plenty of room. 20 seconds to go. 2nd place on Nelson. Thank you. Going to be on OB if and when. Leader in front of OB. 15 seconds to go. Carlson trying to reel in cars here. Might be the final lap for those 2. We're going to get across for 1 more. DD got to keep it clean. Meyer pushing hard. Tight to the pipe. DD as well. Cross the line and you will be done. 1 more jump and 1 more corner. It's Talon. DD down the line. Going to clinch it here. A good battle between him and Meyer. DD going to come home victorious. Meyer going to take the 2. Villaroos hangs on to the 3. Then it's Cars, Carlson, O'Brien, Nelson, Piskey, Waller, and Andretti. Nice. Only 2 more races to go. Oh, thanks, Larry. I just wiped that down. I just polished that up this morning, that one piece of wood. Oh, that. Scratch that. I like that stricken from the record. Chat, clip that. Who am I missing here? Okay. Carlson over there. Where's June Showtime Villaroos? Where are you going? Huh? Well, just set it on the side there and... All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Where are you going, June?
I didn't get the car ready.
He was in a rush, Benny. He had to get his buggy ready. You left your truck right on the racetrack. I've done that. At the Associated race last year, I left my car there after my final race, which was like race 12, and I left it there all day on for like 40 more races. Everybody's all checked in. It's the 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. A-Main Cole Tollard is your top qualifier this evening. Larry Wright going to be on the number 2. Gavin Miller on the 3. Nolan Hunt on the 4. Then it's Kyle Kozik 5. Matthew McDonough 6. Brian Yeager on the 7. Todd Pfeiffer on the 8. Todd Filter on the 9. Heinzelman on the 10. And Dan Schuster going to round us out here. Nice little 11 buggy A-Main. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's have some fun on the sound of the tone. You guys know how to do it. That's easy. Good check up there. It's a long race. No need to do anything crazy here. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Just check up. It's a long race. No need to make that pass, Kyle. Here you go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And I look away for a moment, and it's Larry right to the point, and Cole Tollard right back. Cole jumping that driver's stand double. Didn't even know it was possible in 13.5 until today. Through the sweeper. Tollard in his signature paint job. Oh, man. Tollard going to get it wrong. Wright going to marshal him. Carlson going to kick him. Wright going to go back to the point, and now down to the 4 spot. Tollard back to the front, gets it wrong. Miller looking to the inside. Here come Kozik now. Larry gonna tap on that pipe. Yeager getting up in the mix. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All these guys working through the triple. Gavin on the wrong side of the pipe. Donut catching a stray there. Go, 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 Donut. Get over it. Go, 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 go. Yeager gonna tap out. Donut gonna go by. So back to the front. It's already action-packed here. We're only 1 minute and 10 seconds in. Tollard working through the driver's stand jump. Battle for the 2 spot. Miller in that white. Larry in the 3 spot. He's in that black, red, and white. Little separation to Donut. Heinzelman caught in the mix of that. Then it's Yeager and Kozik. Heinzelman giving our leaders plenty of room. 3:30 to go. Close battle for the 2. Working the driver's stand jump. X-Ray versus AE, the 2 young guns. These kids grew up at Trackside. Gavin a little nose in there. Larry diving to the inside. Makes it stick, makes it clean. Donut and Yeager starting to reel these guys in. Yeager a little wide. Kozik having to think about it. 3:05 to go. It's Tollard, Miller. Or it's Tollard Wright, rather. Miller, McDonough, Yeager, Kozik, Hunt, Pfeiffer, Filter, Schuster, and Heinzelman. Schuster going to get it wrong there in a trip. Out front, it's CFT airing it out. Larry Wright airing it out. Gavin airing it out. Jaeger and Donut airing it out. Kozik as well. Tollard the only one sticking in money out of that grouping. Halfway down, halfway to go. Second and third battle starting to separate here. The battle is for the number 5 spot. It's McDonough and Kozik. Big whip there from Kozik. Donut in the orange. Kozik in that yellow with the white and blue. Over to kids' table, around a carousel. Someone going to park it there. That was Jaeger. Jaeger losing 2 spots now. Second place car going to be on Schuster. 2:05 to go. Tollard, Wright, Miller. And it's Donut, Kozik. Jaeger, Hunt, Pfeiffer, Filter, Schuster, and Heinzelman. 1:55 to go. Watch the triple landing. Keep it tight. Thank you, Pfeiffer. Jaeger and Nolan Hunt having a battle in front of the driver's stand. So it's Donut and Kozik across the stripe. 2 cars on Schuster. Thank you. Through the center section. Kozik going to turn in early on the fingers on his lid. Jaeger and Hunt through the triple. That's the battle for the number 6 spot. Hunt getting a little too aggressive. Driver stand jump. Ends up on his lid. Marshall right on it. Jaeger going for a tumble. Hunt going to close back in. 1:15 to go. Tollard working the traffic. Larry maintains the 2. Gavin still in that 3 spot. Here's Larry over to triple. Big whip. Gavin over to triple. Not too much of a separation there. Donut was closing in. Going to lose some time. Pfeiffer going for a ride. Donut now under attack from Kyle Kozik again. Kozik slapping that driver's stand jump like it owes him money. Over to single into the triple we are. Kozik looking to the inside there. Donut slamming the door. 35 seconds to go. Kozik a little deep in front of the stand. Over to kids' table. Deep in the kids' table. Big whip coming onto the straightaway. Unnecessary if you ask me. 25 seconds to go. Deep on that triple exit. Donut keeping it tidy. We're coming up on Heinzelman. 2 cars. Oh man, Heinzelman gets it wrong. Donut giving a gift. Kozik going to get it wrong in a simultaneous motion. 15 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap here. Tollard just going to hang out behind him and watch these guys. Kozik got to make something happen. Closing in down the driver's stand. Jump. Donut a little wide. Round the kids' table. Kozik over to the top. Not enough. Little contact with the outside wall, but Donut going to hang on. Finish the lap you're on. Larry got to keep it clean. Gavin not close enough. Oh, yeah. A lot of good racing here. Just one more to finish, and that's it. Shut them down. Cole Tollard going to take the win in the 4-wheel drive 13-5 tonight. Larry Wright going to bring home the 2. Gavin 3. McDonough a hard-fought 4th place. 5th place going to be Kozik. Those 2 duking it out there. Then it's Jaeger, Hunt. Pfeiffer, Filter, Schuster, and Heinzelman. It was a misinput, Jerry Klingbeil. That's not what I meant after I said it. I said I wanted it stricken from the record. Actually? Cole, is it for real, for real? I don't know. Okay, Dee Dee, would you buy the ESC from Chase? Sorry, Dee Dee, for catching some strays. It was the funniest thing to say. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. It was the funniest thing to say in that situation. What do we got? Why don't you take that television spot and help those guys out over there, or help out Jaeger. Or Schuster, if you want to marshal the next race instead, you could do that. That would work out for me. Everybody's all checked in. 4-wheel drive, 17.5, A main. And look who it is. It's Andy Cars, that top qualifier again. On that invisible number 1, taking a little bit of a liberty on there. Why don't we scoot that number 1 back just a skosh there, Cole Tollard. Yeah, right there. Pat Simpkins on the number 2. Kevin Waller on the 3. Then it's Bill Miller on the 4. Carter Rail 5. Les Farjone on the 6. David St. Martin on the 7. And Jeff DeWitt going to be on the number 8. We are all set to go here. Penultimate race of the evening. It's 4-wheel drive, 17.5A main. Let's take it easy. Let's take it smooth. Let's take it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. That was, oh man, that was, I mean, it was clean. Keep going, keep it going, keep it going. Patience, patience, patience. Little slide there. Good checkup from Rail. Keep it clean going on the straightaway here. This is a fantastic start working from the 4-wheel drive 17.5A main. Donut is impressed. It's not an easy feat. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Cars leading us out. White, pink, blue, a little wide on sweeper exit. Simpkins closing in. Front of the driver's stand, 1 and 2. Big Daddy in the 3. Bill Miller 4. Under attack from Carter Rail in the 5. Little separation to Farjone, St. Martin. And DeWitt watching the sweeper clear. DeWitt giving way to our leader here. He's going to have the second place if and when. Why don't you just grab him, Marshall? You know, that's... Golly, 3:45 to go. Cars out front over to kids' table. Simpkins now under attack from Big Daddy Waller. Oh, Simpkins a little wide, slams that door on Waller. That was a dirty closing of the door there from Simpkins. No Marshall needed, and they roll on with plenty of time to go here. But Waller now got a little bit of fire under his belly, working down the straightaway. Coming up on St. Martin. St. Martin, thank you. Waller greasing that double single, making up a bunch of time around the exit there. Closing in on Simpkins with 3 long minutes to go. Cars working in front of me. Here comes Simpkins and Waller. Simpkins and Waller got to work together essentially here to reel in Andy Cars. Rail up to the 4. Bill Miller 5. Then it's Farjone, St. Martin, and DeWitt, and Cars on his lid. Simpkins and Waller going to go by. We're on Farjone. Second place on Farjone. Second place on Farjone, and third place to follow us. 2 cars, 2 cars. Awesome. Go, 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 go. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's Patrick Simpkins to the point. Cars up on his lid. Farjone being patient. Simpkins working in front of me. Waller now. 2:20 to go. Waller is fast through that double single. He closes that gap. We're on DeWitt. It's 2 cars. Thank you. Over to kids' table, 2:05 to go. Oh, man, didn't see what happened there, but I see Waller doing a quick little 360. Simpkins a little breathing room now. Waller tight to the pipe. I saw that coming. Car's going to go by. Waller a little kitty wampus, and here comes Rail. Waller all sorts of kitty wampus. 1:50 to go. Got to gather it up here. Plenty of time, but now it's Carter Rail moving up to the 3 spot. Rail been lingering in that 4-5 all race here, now ready to strike. Waller getting a little bit crossed up again. Car's going to get it wrong. Rail going to go by. So Pat Simpkins out front through the short chute right now. Car's tapping out in the sweeper. Waller looking to the inside. We're side by side. Kevin turns in early. Car's on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall can't grab him. The guy won't let him grab him. Marshall is disgruntled. Oh, man. Oh, Waller going to turn in a little bit early there. No Marshall required. Backs it out a little bit here. 4 down, 1 to go. And we reset. Simpkins out front. He's just cruising about at this point. Carter Rail in the 2. Andy Cars 3. Bill Miller 4. Then it's Waller, Farjone, St. Martin, and DeWitt. 45 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Simpkins on the wrong side of the pipe. Rail a little far off to make something happen. Cars challenging. Battle for the 2 through the short chute. 20 seconds to go. Cars a little off the pipe. 15 to go across the stripe. This is going to be the final lap here. Battle for the 2. Cars airing it out, trying to close that gap. Up on the lid there, rolls it, rubber to the dirt. Carter just got to keep it clean. And that's going to be it. Finish the lap here on St. Martin and Farjone. Battle into the end here. Oh, man, St. Martin going for it and sticks the landing. Oh, yeah. 2 more to finish. 3 more, rather. 1 more. And it's Patrick Simpkins, your victor in the 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy A main. Carter Rail going to bring the 2 home. Andy Cars 3. Bill Miller in the 4. Big Daddy Waller in the 5. Les Farjone in the 6. St. Martin 7. And Jeff DeWitt in the 8. And now I'm going to hand you off to my closer, Tyler O'Brien. All right, Marshall's from last race spread out. Schuster, if you want to come out and help me out for this one, I'd like to have a full field if possible. Oh, I should have looked across the whole track. Sometimes I just jibber jabber without thinking. It happens literally all the time. That's actually all I do. Let's roll around. Let's check them in. Let me see who I'm missing here. Who am I missing here? Oh, Simpkins back to back. Andy Cars. Out to Marshall. Or an Andy Cars representative. Here he comes. All right, straightaway close. Final race of the evening, guys and girls. It's the stock buggy A main. Oh, no, that's okay. Let's set our grid here. Nolan Hunt up on the 1. Nolan, scoot forward just like another 1 foot. Just a little bit more, Nolan Hunt. That's good right there. Maybe, yeah, that's Gavin up. Waller, back him up like 6 inches. Like just a little bit, Hunt, yeah. Gavin on the 2, and then put Gavin in the box there. Leo Dake going to be on the 3. Kyle Kozak on the 4. Chris Nelson on the 5. Jake Ward on the 6. Corey F7. Then it's Pat Simpkins on the 8. June Villaruz on the 9, and Matthew Miller going to be on the 10. All right, final race of the evening. Let's make it a good one. Let's have some fun. I want to see some action here, but not on the first lap, on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Cushion. Give yourself a cushion. Oh, man. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. False start, false start, false start. There's no shame in double singling at the first lap. Maybe we could just all get through it, but false start, false start, false start. Slow on the straight. We can't end it on a questionable start. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Perfect. Except for in the back there. Can we move Matt Miller back a little bit to the imaginary also number 10 spot, since the slash enduro is brutal on my track. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it better. Let's try it on the tone. Come on, cushion, cushion. Easy, easy, easy. Keep it clean. Check up Kozak. Watch it in the back. Clean through here. Check up, check up, check up. No need to push it. Keep it going, Ward. Go, 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 go. Good check up there. That's a live start. Sportsmanship just flowing in the stock buggy A main. Little self-induced in the finger on lap number 2, and we're collecting on the triple landing. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, keep it tight. Long race, get your head back in it. 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Nolan Hunt could not have been closer to the pipe on that triple exit right there. He is locked in at 11:30 p.m. on a Friday night at Trackside. Onto the straightaway. Gray with the white. Gavin in that pretty and pink. Then it's Kozik in the yellow with the blue, followed by baby blue. You know him as Chris Nelson. Checking up hard right there, almost into the bumper of Kozik. Triple landing, triple landing. Yep. Triple landing, triple landing, triple landing. Watching a triple, triple, triple. Oh, man. Still there. Triple landing. Keep it tight. Leaders on Dake. Third spot on Dake. Fourth to follow. A little bit of chaos there. 3:40 to go. Down the line, Hunt working over to single. Gavin in tow. Couple foot separation between the top two. Massive whip there from Gavin. Lands it on the center of the chassis, but hangs on. Kozik closing in. 3:20 to go. Leader on Ward. Second and third to follow if and when. Thank you, Ward. Second coming in hot. Thank you. Third if and when behind you, it is Kozik. From top to bottom, it's Hunt, Miller, Kozik. Then it's Nelson, Villaruz, Simpkins, Miller, Heft, and Ward. Down the line through the sweeper. Hunt jumping into that double single. Gavin giving himself a little bit of room here to make that triple. Hunt greasing that double single. He's got that down to a science. Onto the straightaway we are. 1 and 2. Two young guns starting to separate. Ward tumbling. Go high in a straight, high in a straight, high in a straight. Still there. Go, 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 Ward. Clear, clear, clear. 2:35 to go. Gavin tidy down that driver's stand jump landing. Leaders coming up on Miller if and when. It's going to be 2 cars. Miller gives them some room. Hunt a little wide triple landing. Gavin, that was cool. Lands on the top of him. Little 360 and the battle rages on. 2:15 to go. Big smile from Jeff DeWitt watching that transpire. On the all-white. 2 cars on the all-white. And go, go, go. Third spot to follow. That is Simpkins on. Watch the triple landing. Hunt going to turn in. Gavin to the front. Kozik closing in now. Simpkins caught in the leader sandwich. Down the line. It's Miller to the front. 150 on the race clock. Gavin opting for that safe double single line. Now Hunt is the one risking it for the proverbial biscuit. Kozik trying to close in, and Nelson just won't go away. Then it's Villaruz, Simpkins, Heft, Miller, and Ward. 1:35 to go. Big whip there. Gavin coming up just a bit short. Hunt closing the gap, working that double single line. 1:23 to go. Hunt a cleaner line through the kids' table. A little wider coming onto the straightaway. Gavin with a 16.8. Nolan Hunt 16.4. Gavin coming up short. Hunt just reaching for it. Then it's Kozik, Nelson. Nelson to the inside of Kozik. Over the top wheels. He gets the position there. Nelson, a greasy maneuver from Kyle Kozik. It's a racing and it's clean. And Nelson to the 3. Gavin a little kiss off the pipe. And again, too close for comfort here. 50 seconds to go and Hunt's reeling them in. Nelson and Kozik got to hope for something to catch this lead battle. They might be having their own battle for third and settle for that. We're going through the triple. We're coming up on Villaruz. 2 cars. We're coming up on Villaruz. 2 cars. Thank you. Down the driver's stand jump. Hunt looking to the inside. Outside. Over to kids' table. Gavin defending. Hunt around the outside. Down the line. Hunt going to motor him into the sweeper. Keep it clean. 24 seconds to go. We should go one more. Gavin looking over the top. They're wheel to wheel. No marshal needed. Hunt going to hang on. 15 seconds to go. Little tap off the rear bumper. Miller turns in early. Where's Kozik? Here comes Kozik now. 9 seconds to go. Hunt gets it wrong. Miller over the top. We're live. Go, go, go. Kozik trying to do something. It ain't there. Here comes Nelson now. All of them get it wrong. It's Kozik to the point. It's a race to the line. It starts with Kozik. We're around the carousel. Hunt trying something. Not enough. Kozik gonna hang on for the win. Now that's what I'm talking about. When I said I wanted a good one, Oh my! Let's go. What a spectacular stock buggy A main. Kyle Kozik coming home with the win. Nolan Hunt 2, Chris Nelson with the 3, Miller 4, then it's Villaroos, Simpkins, Ward, Heft, Matt Miller, and Leonard Dake. Hold on, Kyle. Back up a little bit, and then you wave to the camera. A little bit farther, Kyle, a little bit farther. Oh, yeah, give him a good thumbs up. Oh, yeah. All right, drivers. Drivers, friends, family. That's it. That's all we got. And what a better way. There couldn't have been a better way to end this evening. That was, whew. That was spicy right there. So if you have a tab, head to the hobby store, get that cleaned up, please and thank you. That will conclude the racing for this evening. I do got to get home, so this is like a direct message to Jake Ward. I do want to get home sometime soon. So I know, just maybe like only like 11 practice batteries instead of 17. You're not even gonna run any? Well, now that's just preposterous. Let's just keep it, maybe one-ish. Larry's going to run like 6 laps here and replace the right rear outer arm. But track will be open for a little bit of time here. If you have a tab, head to the hobby store and get that taken care of before you do any laps at all. Sarah Wright does actually have to go home. I have no life and no family and nowhere to go. Just kidding. I got family Christmas tomorrow, and I still have a lot of gifts to wrap. Thanks for watching online, everybody. And thanks for coming out. It was a good night. Appreciate you. Can you let me sign off? See ya. All right, I got to turn practice on for little Larry. Now I'm signing off.